Oh my goodness, hello! What is going on? Monetization wasn't even enabled at the start of the stream. I'm not sure if that would have actually even registered. But regardless of whether it registered or not, let me transition us over to the live screen. Oh, don't look. There I am. No, okay, we're all good. I just want to say, regardless of whether the donation ends up going through or whether it gets rejected at the end of the month because monetization wasn't enabled on the live stream but is enabled now, Ace Smart, thank you so much. That is insane. What a crazy way to start a stream. Merry Christmas. I'm allowed to say that because it's December, right? Absolutely. We should have been saying it from the start of November. And then followed it up with a $20 one for all the homes. Love heart. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Okay, wow. I don't even know. Absolutely blindsided me again, Ace Smart. Alrighty. Hello, and welcome to everyone else who's joining me, by the way, this morning. Naderade, Leslie, Octopus. How are you doing? Early start for you this morning, I recall. Ace Smart, of course, Mr. Hoff Biscuits, and Huck as well. All the homies. Yeah, I got it. Oh, Ace Smart, that is just incredible. Seriously, thank you so much. He's donated 10 times the amount of likes. Civilian Breed, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Susanna, finally early. Nice one. We are, of course, also live over on Twitch as well. Hey, no worries at all, Huck. Thank you so much for following along over there. Nice to see that cranking along as well. And a very warm welcome to everybody. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. I just had to sort of briefly interrupt to be like, hey, Ace Smart, thank you so much. Now we are ready. Cup of coffee. Check. Glasses. Not on face. But in the room. Alright, we're good to go. Okay, this is the continuation of yesterday's playthrough. Yesterday was money, money, money. Today is no different. It's all about the money. And we are continuing off. As you can see, here is our capital city, Egypt Light. Not to be confused with Egypt proper. Why? Because we started playing as the Nubians. At the very start, in the very first era. And then we moved through to, this is testing me, who was our second one? Not the Carthage. Ah, yes, actually, another important thing to note, that we sort of, not refused, but we chose to stay away from, say, the Phoenicians, the Carthaginians, and the Norse. We took the alternative route, the Aksumites. Yes, that is it. Oh, I'm so pleased that I remembered it. Oh, Ace Smart, thank you so much. That one would have definitely gone through, but it doesn't matter if the others didn't. $5 super sticker, keep it up. Ace Smart, absolutely. Big heart goes out to you, my friend. Still thinking of you from last time as well. Hope you're doing good. Caught a shiny Trapinch. Oh, get out of town. Flygon was one of my favorites too. Always such a mystery. Alright, so yes, so we cracked up. Here's Egypt Light. If I zoom out a little bit, you can get a feeling for what our empire looks like. It's pretty good. This was sort of our base, our starting location. Picked up a couple of extra cities along the way. Jostled a little bit for power here, and also actually here. Orange, the player who has been just a massive pain in my side. Sycamore, slowly taking territories off me that haven't been connected to my main cities. It's got me worried about the rest of these, but as you can see, this is the new world. We've taken a lot of it. There's still a little bit more up for grabs. We've got one new city. I'd like to have a second, but my goodness, it's expensive. And that is where we're at. And also, if you remember, we're actually just about to move through into the next era where we're probably playing as the Venetians. Probably. We voted for them last time, and it seemed to have worked. So, we'll try it again. I'm just wondering, though, if it may be worth hanging around for a bit more fame. The other option was the Dutch. But but we sort of voted against them and in favor of Venice, in favor of trade, which is annoying because we're not trading with Orange because of the ongoing border tensions. But we can keep trading with everyone else. Ahoy, Philip! Nice to see you. Could consider eating the Aztecs. Yes. And that is absolutely something we could consider. Go for gold there with 2 more attaches. I feel like that's doable.
5
I'll
province
just end that turn.
This should be a city as stable as bedrock.
I wonder if also the science is doable? Maybe? Not sure about 700. Oh my god, we only have 1 athlete star. And we're 1 off another military star as well. Which is a bit of a yikes. Also, really don't like the look of this either. This is not something that we should be entertaining. However, I guess that's okay. I never get 8K fame. Legit get that in the contemporary. Yeah, gotta hang around and get these extra stars. It's where the real money's at, you know? Hanging around and grabbing the extra stars. Why do I not have sound? It's like kind of annoying. I assume you do. I mean, obviously you do, otherwise you wouldn't be able to hear me right now. So, either you're all just staring at a screen. Okay, I think it's probably okay. I thought I'd just swap scenes, maybe it brings it back, but it hasn't. That's fine. It just feels a bit odd to not have game sound. Why do I never ever get notified about these streams on YouTube? Come on, YouTube! Come on, YouTube! It's alright, we're just getting started. If you're just tuning in, you're tuning in at a good time. Likewise, if you're just tuning in over on Twitch, welcome in. Welcome along. We need to get 2 attaches to move through to the next era and still be able to maximize on our fame. So, I'm sort of looking around, eyeing up maybe one of these onto Egypt Light. Yeah, look, Egypt Light can absolutely handle it as well. Except for food. Oh, do we want an extra 2 population when we're already starving? Sure. Only because I don't want to mess with the civic. It's nothing to do with the extra population. At all. And in fact, we might just send 8 people out into the oblivion to finish off just one of those civics. Save up my influence, attach those. Okay, that's good. We've got a game plan there. Couple of rogue islands that haven't been attached. Also a couple of rogue units that haven't been destroyed. I feel like we were fighting these ones. Surely. Our camels were very good. Very good. Okay. Ready? Oh, okay, I did. I hyped them up a lot. They did live up to it. They definitely did live up to it. But they weren't. It wasn't like the Grand Slam one-hit KO FIFA fest that you were after. Oh, it was pretty good though. We're gonna lose one in the process. But that's okay. I would ideally like to save this one. Actually. Swap you out of the way. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ha! More! Either way, this is good because... Why? Because military stars. That's right. Took the words right out of my mouth. Hoover up a couple of extra military stars. The question on focusing on food is a really interesting... Oh my god. Huck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. A new king was born. Amazing. Huck, thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subscriptions on Twitch. Incredible. If you happened to be watching on Twitch in that moment, you did it. JumboPixel, you still seem a bit sick. Have you recovered? Or am I just picturing things? I am a little bit. You're right. Micro, you're right. Not too sick to stream, but still a little bit rough around the edges. Yeah. It's kind of, my day kind of consists of this and then rest. And rest and recovery. So I can hit it again tomorrow. Yeah, still a little bit sick, but oh my goodness. Not about me. A new king has been born. Take that, Let Lucky. Let Lucky's been demoted to second as Huck gifts 5 gift subs. Amazing. Incredible. Alrighty. Wow. Insane. Yeah, back on the food thing. I don't actually prioritize it that much. I used to prioritize it a lot at the start of the game. I find myself really not considering it to be that important these days. These days. I mean, I don't know. I just think that it's important to have enough food to keep your population growing, but any more than that, and it is a wasted resource, because you can only gain 1 population per turn. So it's the kind of resource that if you invest a lot into, sure, you don't have to worry about it for a while, but you're not actually gaining a lot from investing in it directly, if you know what I mean. So, I don't know. It's a tricky one. It's a really tricky one. Oh my goodness, Huck, that's just amazing. Are my alerts working okay? We getting sound at all for those? I just need to retest one of these. You, the follower. Ha. Agrarian stars come from military too. Yeah. Yeah. That is an interesting one. It's a very interesting interaction. Just nothing saved. Okay. You've been hearing the alerts? Oh, good. Okay, thanks for letting me know. It's just a me problem. If it's just a me problem, that's okay, because I can sort of keep an eye out. So long as people are getting the recognition that they deserve. Yeah, the agrarian stars coming from military is also another big consideration. We might be agrarianing ourselves, actually, here in a minute, because orange continues to be a royal pain in the backside. And actually limiting a lot of trade. So this is becoming a big issue. We might just move through into the next era first, although probably doesn't make that much of a difference, actually. We consider our militarizingness, we still need the 2 attaches, we still need the 2 technologies. We're a little way off anything else. The 2 attaches, I think, will come, but we should probably actually swap to getting them with money. We need land rights. That's the most important thing to be saving for, probably, because then all of my future land management happens with money, and money is, after all, the entire point of this game. So please do not let me forget. I'm saving up for land rights. Please, 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 please. Let's send an army very large through to take back this territory. This army of 6 are gonna march through next turn. And next turn is literally now. Let's march through, back onto this outpost that they took from us last time, and ransack it straight back off them. How do you like me now? It's gonna be an infinite war for this territory, this time only taking us 3 turns. Where else are they being a pain in the backside? Potentially over here. Although, what is going on here? Wow. Amazing. Not as amazing as Naderade with a 25 Canadian dollar super chat donation. Naderade said, the last few times I've donated, my hockey team won that night. Here's some more to continue the good juju. Oh man, the good juju is absolutely flowing. Thank you so much, and good luck. Good luck to the team, Naderade. And Peter as well, celebrating 2 months membership. Remember, you are saving for land rights. Thank you. I was just about to click found outpost on this island as I returned back to the screen from looking at the super chat messages. So that was a very timely and apt reminder, Peter. Thank you very much.
Trouble any way you want now, and have a better
This
chance
is a fight I
of
don't
getting away
want to
with it.
fight. Let me retreat to the other side of the island. We may need to emergency place an outpost here, or be banished for life. Oh wow. Maybe we just forget about it, actually. Not worth our time. Yellow will, of course, also fight us if we choose to go to war with
Where have you been?
Orange. So, let us make sure that we're buddied up with everyone else.
Greetings in the name of my
The
proud
Poles?
people.
Yeah, we're friends, right? We're friends.
Formalize our mutual.
We're friends.
My people will profit from this proposal.
Friends
We
buy
accept.
horses off friends.
That's what I call a leader.
And copper, too. Yes, don't be aggressive toward me, Litlucky. You're supposed to defend me, not be aggressive toward me. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. And amazing at the same time. Oh, sorry. Accidentally just bumped you over onto the starting soon screen. You know where you are. Superstitions are a huge part of sports. A massive part of sports. The only part of sports. Okay, next turn, I think we can get land rights. I hope, for goodness sake. Get a school. Yes. +1 science per researcher, plus 10% science. +5 money per naval trade route. That's actually kind of important for us, particularly as we move through into Venice. We may also actually want to consider just having a few boats. So I'll build 3 boats here in Olmekia as well. Where are they going to pop out? Up there. Okay, that's fine. We do need to explore up there, so that's actually probably really fine. But actually, that hamlet is the juiciest thing you've seen since sliced bread. Boom. What an insane spot. Look at these yields. Jeez. It's unheard of. It is absolutely unheard of. That's insane. Oh my god, and there's more where that came from. Do it again. Do it again! Wow. This is gonna be just the biggest super city you've ever seen. Boom. All the swords. Getting ready for our war. Wonder if they'd take an alliance now. Probably not. And who are they buddied up with? You.
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other.
Oh. Hey. Why haven't we been trading all my life? Oh my goodness. Give me trade. Don't let me also forget we need to fully hook up all of that trade. Military architecture. At this point, the technologies don't really matter. Kind of just waiting because I'm greedy and want a little bit of extra fame. For one more technology. Oh my goodness. Huck. Huck, thank you so much. For 1,000 bits. Oh, that's amazing. Holy moly. Huck, my friend. Thank you. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. No, I'm blushing. Humankind diplomacy is like making friends in kindergarten. We're friends, right? Yeah, kind of like making friends in kindergarten, except we throw an incredible amount of money at them as well. Land rights. 2,196. Okay. This idle army is just gonna stand here and hide. Looks like my friend, not friend, fought them and then also decided to fight me. I'm gonna flee back. No, I can't look. Ah, you will pay for your crimes. Your filthy crimes. Here is a civic I prepared earlier. Allows us to claim, attach, and merge territories with money. It's unfortunately going to move us away from bonus industry, but moving us towards bonus money, not a terrible thing. More importantly though, now we can actually start to attach things with cash. And it's so cheap with cash! It was so expensive with influence, it's dirt cheap with cash money. So let me start attaching things. We're just going to have to move through and start attaching things that are near the city so that they don't get stolen from me. This one has a resource in it. So I will quickly build it a 28 food harbour, go you, and then attach it up to caravan. There's one. Also, another district we can quickly spam out. Nice. Do I want to buy it? No, because I need to save my money. For one more attach. Caravan could actually handle another one. The super city of Caravan is going to reach its disgusting tendril up here and whomp, hoover up this territory as well. Amazing. Now I kind of want to spend money to build it, but I'll refrain. That should have been my expansionist star done, right? One more still. Okay. One more to go, and one more technology. Then we'll be looking very healthy as we move through. Do I want to put even more pressure on Caravan? I mean, sure, why not? Boom. Congratulations, Caravan. You're a heaving mess of a city. Let's quickly build some luxury markets to try and boost up. We do get +1 money per trade route from them, so they are actually worth a lot of money. Not as much money as has been donated generously from people like A Smart Naderate and Huck over on Twitch today as well. But a lot of money nonetheless. Also, these harbours are fairly important for trade, for navalness. Prosperous on cities. Nice. It paid off. Our stupidity paid off. Let's quickly get rid of that unit. We could also consider moving and getting rid of that one as well. Next turn, maybe. Whew, now that I can claim things with gold, we can just run around and hoover up everything. So, army of 6. It's actually going to need reinforcements of this army of 3 as well, because it looks like there's going to be a big old battle over here in the New World. Let's kick it off by scaring away that one unit, for starters. We're going to sweep across this way and take back what's rightfully ours. Also eyeing up maybe something over here too, as I consider potentially saving up to buy a city? Either way, I think we'll place a couple of harbours, now that I can feel a little bit more safe and secure about these territories, and not just losing them immediately, although I am pretty salty about losing this one with 3 pearls. However, we'll allow that for the time being. And move through. Speaking of move through, actually. How are we doing with this technology? 2 more turns. Okay. Get the technology and then we bounce. I don't think we'll be able to destroy 7 military units between now and then. Would be kind of juicy to try though. And I know somewhere where we freaking can try as well. Let's, let's move forward. Men, move forward! Good work, team. Let's just all move forward. The whole lot of yous. Ignore that discovery. I'm gonna move across this way, see what we can find. Maybe we can get... into the sea with you, is it? Alright. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just march around and down, secure these remaining territories with a big, chunky army. How good. Egypt Light, ready to build something else, and it looks super low on some infrastructure, +2 industry on river. I might just buy that outright, thank you kindly. I think we'll also probably pick up some science stuff, seems like a good idea. Plus money from trade routes we're going to need enacted as well. And likely some more harbours too, seeing as we do make cash money from the harbours. Smash them down all over the show. Well, seeing as you're not doing a lot else, may as well start claiming stuff over here. Now that we can do it with money, it becomes very cheap for us to do. So, let's take advantage of that. Splash a bit of cash around the place. Ooh, yes. Ooh, what the heck? Just a rogue farmer's quarter here. I remember you. Jump down there and grab that next turn. Start to hoover up all of this stuff. Nice. There's our science. Right? Yes, alright, let's move through. Last time you voted for Venice, so Venice it shall be. What does Venice do? +1 money per number of trade route, and +2 money for naval trade routes, which is good for us because we're mostly on our own island. Emblematic district is fairly weak. Money, money, money. Ain't it funny? Skirmishing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Money is the new meta, confirmed. In a rich Jumbo's world. This district is not going to provide a super rich Jumbo's world, although the +1 money on tiles producing money is probably the thing that's going to scale with it the most. They also have a very sexy Galleus boat. Probably not going to be able to build that whenever it's useful, but we'll give it a damn good go. Let's jump in as Venice. Hallelujah. The Poles have downgraded our treaty. Trade everything to trade luxuries. Don't be like that! Come on. I make my money from trade. Don't screw me. How dare you? May as well fan those guys out. Hoover up the guilds. End the turn. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Hey, Zoe! How you doing?
Astronomy. It's a time of discovery.
Oh, Robson,
and
I'm so glad you got to benefit from Huck's generosity over on the Twitcheroo. Hey, Naderade! Oh my goodness, Naderade, thank you so much for the 15 Canadian dollar super chat. Look at that golden color. We want rich Jumbo. Don't we all?
One could do much.
Don't we all? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What time is it? What time is the keyboard say? Very true. Oh, hello, Ben. Hope the Christmas light shopping or Christmas light viewing experience went well for you yesterday. How could it not? A Christmas light shopping and or viewing experience. Welcome in. 2:45 AM for you, Kushal. You're the real MVP. You are the real MVP. Jeepers. Okay, okay, so we do have a couple of saltpeters here. We should probably consider building our districts first, though. Also, actually, wonders to claim, and Topkapi Palace is a really brilliant one for the plus 100% double industry towards projects. The AI never seems to choose it, but I think it's really good, so I'm going to very quickly hoover that up. Might just splash a bit of cash in our second city to quickly... I was going to say to quickly get some infrastructure in place, but to be honest, if you haven't even got... districts, rather, but if you haven't even got that infrastructure going, what are you doing? Who mismanaged this empire so poorly? Yikes. Okay, we will get these down. But jeepers. Painstakingly so. Build those two there. That one over there. And cool. Alright, that city should be good to roll for a little while. Viewing was wonderful. Good stuff. And animals at the zoo today as well. Living the life. Great Friday evening. Yes, Saturday morning for me. A chill Saturday morning. Hopefully. Hopefully a victorious, rich, money-infested Saturday morning as well. So far we are winning this game and actually developing a little bit of a margin between us and the next player, which is a good place to be. Good place to be. I would be a lot happier if we were trading
I
more.
bid you greetings in the name of my proud people.
How do they feel about me? Different religions. Ideological proximity is low. Trust is stable. I mean, I'm surprised they would have ditched us, to be honest. I don't think they will accept this proposal. I'm gonna try it anyway. They did not accept that proposal.
Appreciation.
Well. Maybe we just try and force that on the Aztecs too. Let's just try and force it on them.
Let us formalize our mutual
Did they just accept it?
No, this will never happen.
I'm
No.
not sure what you're
No,
doing
they did
is
not.
such
They
a
refused.
good idea.
Okay. Well, I just sort of did that because they generated a grievance for us. Oh, Devilish, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Devilish is killed, mate. I'm a fan of Macho Pikachu, personally. Are you a fan of Macho Pikachu? I am actually a fan of Macho Pikachu over the other one. The, that dancing one. The Popstar Pikachu. Absolute Macho Pikachu over Popstar Pikachu all day. All day. Where am I going with these units? Ah, yes. To the Promised Land. To claim more land for a glorious empire. Spreading in your honor. In your honor only. 25-8. Yep, that looks good. It's actually quicker to run through there. Seems risky. So I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to bounce there instead. That seems fine. It's worse yield, but who cares? And then, also, because there's no time like the present, and it's only costing me 440 freaking gold, let me settle there. Can't believe that they would shut off trade like that. That is so annoying. Although, actually, we've still got all of these trade routes to open up with Peanut Butter himself. So, shout out to you, Scotty. Let me quickly hoover up literally everything. He wheels up with his wares and fares in the back of his rinky-dink trailer, and I'm just like, I want everything. I want everything. Amazing. I can also use my merchant ability where we have pre-established cities that we don't want to waste their infrastructure. So, like, maybe on this, if I can improve it. No, this resource is not discovered yet. Nobody look. Nobody look. We haven't discovered that yet. I always find it weird that it reveals what it is when you cannot actually quite yet harvest it. It's a fascinating mechanic to me. Do we want the extra science with study, or would we prefer to just pray for some faith, or confine ourselves for a little bit of industry? A little bit of overproductiveness never hurt anybody, but I think we'll go with the science.
You have
because technology is our friend, and we're missing
of all the epithets other empires
a little
may use
chunk
for
of it,
you,
I would say.
Wishy-washy won't be one of them.
May as well jump out there and grab that. Why not? Ooh, that could be a reason why. The yellow player. Another player I have big gripes with. Okay, so we've actually filled this up because there are 2 AI tribes here who could actually really fill out my military stars if we can get our backside over there quickly. These 6 units are going to be how we achieve it. However, could also be how we achieve some military stars. Yeah, actually, let's take this fight. Let's absolutely take this fight. Smash down an emergency outpost to stop them from claiming it. Then relocate it one spot inland. And then quickly hoover up some more resources. Brilliant. Oh, look, and it's actually a battle of 3 powers down here in this little tiny island. And a little tiny island off the coast of Caravan, which is somehow also still stable. I don't understand. It's going to take a big hit now as I queue up all of these unique districts. Each one of them adding an additional gold for every trade route. You can see how it gets a little bit nuts. Or how it has the potential to get a little bit nuts. That's pretty insane. And I'm starting to get so much money that we can afford to just start to buy out districts very quickly. This is, of course, the aim of the run, right? Is to try and put everything into money. Literally. Roll up to the roulette wheel. What do I want to play? Everything on money. Everything on money? Yes. Everything on money. And, I mean, so far so good. So far so good. Hello from Italy, Jumbo. Started following you recently and you're very funny. Keep going. Oh, Aless, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I actually really do appreciate the kind words. And I know I say it a lot and regular viewers are probably like, he just always says he appreciates it. Oh, bloody Jumbo always saying he's appreciating stuff, but I really do. It means the world. So thank you. Naval artillery is actually quite a quick unlock. But 3-masted ship would be really good for our future cities. So, should prioritize that. Also, gunpowder. We know we want that because we get a lot of money. Patronage is what I want first. Oh god, I'm greedy in this era. The early modern era is full of things to do. Literally almost all of the early technologies are outstanding. Aside from maybe a couple around here, like siege cannons, the rest of them are just nuts. We're going to beeline towards patronage with haste, obviously. Can't believe I forgot. Thank you, Huck. Rush patronage. Hola, Lucas. Kainos as well. Good evening. Am I still vassalized? No time like the presents on Christmas. We should actually just quickly have a look through because there are some very interesting interactions here. So we have the Poles who are let lucky, buddied with the English, peanut butter, right? And their fame, respectively, actually very similar. And then we have
Greetings from me and my
Sycamore, the Aztecs in the early modern era, buddied up with none other than Disturbed 1776 as the Mayans in the medieval era. And then the other empire like us, the French. The French. Puking Pumpkin. Who we're actually just trading like everything that we possibly can with. We should have a customs union. How dare you! What? They're probably our greatest threat? Yeah, they're our greatest threat because they haven't been bogged down in an awful war. Now, I guess the upside is maybe those other ones, now that they've got buddies, could lift themselves up as a pair. But we are definitely the two great powers. So if I was going to fight anyone, logically it should be them. But of course I tend not to fight with logic. That's my real big hold up. Okay, who's first? Probably this aggressive one has got to go first. They've been holding me hostage up in that place for a long time as well, but we're just going to pretend like they're not doing that. And actually, let's run over here and be super aggressive. I think we'll be able to fight with yellow. Sorry, Ben. And take down some units here. We'll probably lose some in the process. It's a fairly even fight, but actually the deployment is really in my favor, though. This is gonna be okay. This is gonna be okay. Can we clear that spot? Oh, yes, we can. We've blocked their future spawns as well. It was over before it began. It was over before it began. Can't really even get line of sight with these archers. Just auto-unauto them, but yeah, no, that's crushing. The fact that we crushed that spawn is what's really devastating. We're just gonna run through and do it again. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Of course, it means we'll have to fight them twice, but we don't really so much mind that. Boom. Decisive victory. Within friendly territory as well, which is the real scummy thing, because I can just heal all of my units instantly, because money makes the world go round! And then try and fight them again. They're gonna run away, but that's fine. We'll just keep herding them around. Grab a few military victories. Might need to build some extra units, just to help... Well, to be honest, to help the growing tide that is this ugly mess of a continent. I'm thinking we queue up walls? Yes. Obviously, we need to defend the city at all costs. Queue up a school? Yes. The people need to learn. And then we'll do all the money stuff. I was gonna say we'll queue up an army, but actually that city is far too busy to worry about armies. Maybe just establish a new one as soon as we get 3-masted ship. So I might beeline towards that after patronage, which I have done. Okay, so we're just sort of twiddling our thumbs at this point, waiting for that. That makes me think that we might want to go expert policy, throw science in at the start, follow it up with industry and food, and then put money at the end. And probably repeat that across the empire. Everywhere. I think that's our new game plan. It may not be the right decision in every case, but it seems to be the right decision in most cases. So let's do it. Maybe with the exception of Caravan, which will go... We'll just make sure that money and stuff happens first. And actually, money and stuff's happening so quickly that I'm going to have to lace some hamlets throughout the production of these districts. Look at these insane hamlets. They're going to provide the extra jobs that we need to ensure that this place can keep growing. Whew, got quite the production queue there. Wow. Okay, this is shaping up to be a very exciting run. Very exciting run. I've got 3 units embarked here. They jumped in for a discovery. It clearly wasn't anything super sexy. Otherwise I would have jumped for joy, but I did not. Osmosis events, picking up a little bit of science. Not the end of the world. My neighbor still has inferior units compared to me. Absolutely useless. So that's fine. We'll ignore those. And... grab that discovery. These units are just waiting to fight Tlaxcala again down here. Let's send them... I suppose actually just over to this side is probably fine. These units want to fight both them and them, which is really annoying, because they also want to be over here to fight the main threat. But I guess for now we'll just sort of dawdle about. We'll go over here and tidy up these 2, because 2 are better than 1. I'll just insta-resolve it. Fairly safe to do that, I think. Again, do the old emergency heal trick. And head over this way. This unit is absolutely crapping its pants right now. After witnessing what's just gone down on this island, I would be as well. Chase it down. You can't run. Well, you can, but I've met that fate before. It's not worth it. Just concede. Alright, 3 units wanting to be over on the front line. Let's boot them over there. 7 turns later they will arrive. You could actually just pillage some districts for fun. Sure. Let's pillage some districts just for fun. We end up sort of losing them or rebuilding them or whatever anyway, so let's do it. Let's just cause a bit of chaos. Actually, I think I can fight you without fighting the city. I might lose all of my units. Do I want to click the always lose button? Oh, I'm gonna manually do it. I don't trust it. I just do not trust it. They can run, but they cannot outrun me. That is it. That is what I was trying to say in a much less elegant way. Elegant. Oh no, they're behind a wall. Oh, that's really awkward. Huh. Oh well, a stalemate it shall be. I have no way down. Literally no way down because of walls. Yeah, well, you better not mess with me, punk. Or I'll get ya. Next time. Where did I retreat to? Way the heck up here. Okay, that's fine. We've got time on our side, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, as you say, they can run but they can't outrun me, although they have just jumped into the ocean, which is super annoying.
Charge! Give us strength.
Damn it! Gah! You get away this time, punk. I'm gonna jump in the sea after them. No, they're gonna keep moving over land. I'm assuming that's the fastest way to do it, so I'm just gonna follow them. God damn it. They better not block me. They just stand there and block me. I'm gonna have to send someone over to them. Oh, actually, I can do that. Okay, no, they've moved along. Good on them. Right, we've made it back to the mainland. I see some aggressive enemy AIs coming close. We'll just hold the line. Help is on the way. Do not move an inch. As 9 units rocket their way across the world over here, finally taking what is really rightfully ours. These ones are fighting me outside of a city, and I'll take them on all day, baby. So let's do that. Thank you so much for following along. Appreciate it. It says it's a close fight, but surely we just romp stomp them. The terrain is not favorable. They have a ranged unit. One round on auto. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. That is just really bad. Run. Just run. What were you even thinking? Honestly. What were you thinking? Okay, the fact that that archer moved there is a good thing for me, though. We can at least get something out of this. Because this is going to be the attack of a lifetime. Thank you very much. And that will actually allow me to move through and up to safety as well. Nice. Nice. And if they want to step down there, then we'll absolutely fight them down there. So we'll jump through into the next turn. Fight that fight. It's much more even. Much closer, I should say. It's not perfect, though. I mean, I think I'll keep doing it, because I don't mind losing a unit in the process. We've got a lot of units coming in. So I'll keep doing that stab. It's a reasonable stab. Keep my camels safe. Shadow, my man, you've made a mistake, Jumbo. No! Oh, Shadow, hey! Didn't see you there amongst all the channel members, my goodness! This exclusive club! Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Oh, yes, and look at all the viewers tuning in as well. Absolute pleasure to have so many people tuning in, logging their likes, tuning in on Twitch as well. We've got double-digit viewers on Twitch routinely now. We're going places. We're going places. Okay, successfully protected camels at the same time. as plinking off a wee archer in the process. Go for the quick heal. These camels have seen... Oh, they've seen some horrific things, let me tell you. Next turn we'll probably be ready to take that fight. Just hold for now. Should we start building Topkapi Palace? Actually, no. I would love to build a couple of a couple of research quarters, I think, would go a really long way. And I've got a lot of cash to splash, so I'm going to splash out 3 more research quarters, get some extra jobs. We look slightly low on food as well, so I might get a little cluster of food quarters, and a couple more market ones down as well. We'll just go for a general expansion project here in Olmekia. Help to really buff out the city, help to future-proof it a little bit more, right? That's the idea anyway. We're making a heck load of money, and it's a relatively small city as well, so it should focus on building up its districts. Because we can't really build it out, so we have to be quite careful about planning what we want, where we want it. That money is absurd. Isn't it ridiculous? Like, we're only halfway through the game, right? This is a normal game. We're only halfway through. We haven't even got all of our super districts online. Every time I build one, it's providing me with a good extra chunk of cash, too. Hamlets are pretty important as well. Wouldn't hurt to hook up a few of those. Over here, this city is much larger and could be even larger still, actually. Om nom nom. Let's do it. Because I think that's a good use of our time. We're going to start to suffer from a lack of food. So just add a couple of districts to help out with that as well. Even just one is probably enough. Because the hamlet too. That should be all good. A distinct lack of vital infrastructure here. Look, there's not even a school, for goodness sake. Educate the people. My goodness. Okay, that'll get you sorted. Egypt Light is probably ready for an attach as well. Do I want to plant some forests before I go? You betcha. No. Alright, let's attach you up. Hello? I don't have enough money. Oh look, I have enough money. Yes! Alright, smash down that. We're just literally building these districts as far as the eye can see. Lace some money infrastructure and science infrastructure throughout, and just leave that to plot away. Oh, Ben, thank you so much! Ben the Mad Lad returns. You're right, Naderade. Smash the like button, everyone. A great suggestion, Octopus. Ben with a $20 super chat says, what is stronger in humankind combat? Unit adjacencies or landscape bonuses? That is a very interesting question. My understanding, and I don't have the figures right on me, but my understanding is, by default, unit adjacency is slightly worse than the kind of landscape bonuses you can get. Remembering that landscape bonuses could include rivers, forests, mountains. Then you've got other ones that aren't direct landscape bonuses, but still factor in, hey, space money, like being dug in and that kind of thing. But even just the natural features alone overwhelm the power that you could get from default adjacencies. However, where there are those few units who have specific promotions that benefit from adjacencies, in those cases, they're the clear winners. We have enough to buy some civics. Yes. Great success. Buffing our garrisons isn't a terrible idea. Now that we're not having to spend influence on attaching stuff, right? We can afford to spend a lot more here. I think I want to keep myself at the plus 10% food. But I kind of want the plus 2 influence out of that. I don't really want multiculturalism. But I guess we could assimilate the peaceful empire next to us, actually. So let's do
They
it. Let's
say
embrace
alloys
multiculturalism
are stronger than pure
with the goal
metal.
of actually getting
I guess
some
we're
value
going
out
to
of
see
it
how far
by
that
winning
metaphor
over
applies
these
to human
guys.
society.
So I'll splash a bit of cash their way. We'll start to work our way up with them, and of course we will fight these ones. We can actually merge together this turn. There we go. 2 armies of 6. How about that? Watching these streams makes me feel extremely small brain in my playthroughs. No! Not at all! Not at all! I have the smallest brain of all time, I assure you, Naderade. Seriously? You put me through a brain scan? You don't even see that there's a brain there. Specialist is like... Jumbo, we're concerned. There's a distinct lack of brain here. So it said he was a French monarchist. A mood. Pricey civics. Yeah. The civics are very expensive. Like, if you can't free it up with money, you're a little bit stuck. Let's just maintain the siege here. Because this is a very close fight, and I don't necessarily need to take it right now. Brain's overrated anyway. A mood. You just need industry. Industry builds brains. Yeah, it's true. Just lacking brain, build industry. Or in this case, build money. Where can I even build this one? Oh my goodness, way the heck up here. Forgot that was even a thing. Nice. Continue to maintain the siege. I'm apparently weaker than them? How? 36 combat strength, 31 combat strength. Are my units really that out of date? Oh, they are. I'm rolling around with an army from like 20 years ago. Oh, jeez. In modern day equivalent. +2 naval movement or low chance of bad consequences. I mean... What's the low chance between friends? A pish posh. Do I have the freaking... Okay, patronage we're about to get, and then we're another 7 turns away from 3-masted ship. Science grind is becoming a bit of a grind. Let's hope that patronage can free this up. Take note of how much stability we're at in our cities. We'll use Egypt Light as our case study. You can see positive gains around 500. Also take a look at how much money and other things that we're getting, because we're about to embrace patronage. Hopefully we actually have some resources to get value out of it. We do have the incense manufactory first up, which is going to provide me with plus 35%. 35% money on all cities. Say it with me one more time. No, we're not going to talk through that. I'm not your primary school teacher, but let me teach you the art of making big dollar bills. Let's smash this down in the capital. These buildings are also insanely cheap, so you can move them to the front of your queue and just buy them with people or with money. It doesn't really matter. I'm actually going to buy them with people because Egypt Light is a little bit full at the moment for how much food it is producing. So I'm going to choose to do that. You don't have to. It does actually make me think that just quickly while we're here, we should probably queue up some extra food districts. Just so that it does actually produce some more food sometime soon. Might just buy one for it, actually. Whoa, splashing his cash around. Look out. Okay, so there's one. That plus 35% money generation. Massive on our turnly money. Look at that. Hashtag cancel Jumbo. The day will come, I'm sure. Alright, Caravan. You must have some too. Oh my god, it does. Salt. First of all, what does the salt one do for me? Let's see. Plus 15% food. Following that up with sage. Boom. Sage will provide us with... It's like, where's Wally? Trying to find the thing. Plus 30% food. Okay. Silver. Silver's a good one because it's sciencey, and we do desperately need some science. Silver, what does your symbol look like? A weird little spiky rock. There it is. Plus 15% science on all cities. and unfortunately lost access to the pearls. And like last time, we're just going to move these through to the front of the queue. This city is struggling a little bit for food as well, so I'll just shoot 3 population out. That seems about right. And while I'm thinking about the fact that they're struggling for food, I also note that they have a lot of infrastructure that they're also missing. They are definitely in my bad books, but I will provide one. Alright, that's all you're getting. 1 farmer's quarter. Whew. Okay, 3 down. Any more to go? There could be some hidden in some of these outposts, but I'm not obviously looking at them. Ah, yes! Of course! The dyes that we sneakily snuck out, plus 30% industry on all cities by grabbing the dye. It is insane in the membrane. Wow. Just wow. Coup is a community inside joke. Yeah, it is. It is. It is essentially... The joke is essentially to overthrow me because I'm a bad leader or deserve to be cancelled, incompetent, that kind of thing. The joke initially formed because I went on a coffee break and some people in chat said, let's coup him while he's gone. It's super OG. Yeah, it's the most OG of all, I think, actually. The most OG of all. But, cool that we can bring new people along for the ride. And we're almost at 50 likes already. We've only been going for an hour. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How are we doing over on Twitch? Not a huge amount of love over on the Twitch scene today. But, Huck, though. The amount of love that Huck showed at the start was enough for everybody. Coffee? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was really good. The glory days continue, though. The glory days continue. Maybe they're only just getting started, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, because then we get too excited. Have I attached everything I possibly can? Yes. Am I ready to fight down here? Yes? We're wearing away at these draftees, and we've built up 4 trebuchets. Okay. I don't want them to just disappear. They do just disappear. It would be really annoying if they disappeared after building up all of this work. Oh, thank you so much for following along. Broad. Appreciate it. Over on Twitcheroo. I did change those alerts, but they didn't save. Next time. Okay. Let's do this fight, I think. Look at all this siege equipment. Yes. And so many units that weren't even factored into the equation, probably. Need to try and race up and grab that high ground. But that's not going to be doable for us. We can at least fill out this low ground. Although, doing it with the horses is also maybe a bad move. But I guess if we just fill the space, then we can use all of these siege equipment, which are absolutely ginormous, for one thing. Which is amazing. Secondly, though, and more importantly, what I was actually going to say, is they've decided to set up down in the river, which is a big mood. Let's bombard stuff with them. Boom. 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 These horse attacks are dreadful. I mean, what do you expect? Fair enough, I suppose. You know what, actually, I think we can watch this play out at this point. Let's just sit back and just monitor the AI in case it does something a little bit daft, which it may very well do. Getting some value out of these siege units set up in the rivers. They're very well defended, right? The AI is absolutely not ever going to even be able to go and touch them. So they are actually getting reasonable value at this point. Siege cannons, of course I don't have unlocked. So we're dealing with the OG trebuchet technology. Took Civ 6 6 years to get trebuchets. I'm still salty about that. Irrationally salty that it took Civ 6 6 years to get trebuchets. I know. It doesn't matter. Yep, and speaking of not mattering, we have just absolutely overwhelmed in every way. Jumbo at Starbucks be like, give me my micro latte. Hello, Silverquake. Good to see you again today. I could actually really use... I wouldn't usually go for another cup this morning, but kind of feeling like I'm gonna need another cup of coffee this morning. Bubble and Squeak, the scurvy outbreak is rapidly becoming an old wives' tale. Eat your greens. That's good. Didn't even actually know that we had a scurvy outbreak at the moment in the Empire. So take care of each other. Take care of each other out there.
If you
It's this
seek
scurvy world.
greater good,
I could have sworn
I would know
someone
better.
had
So tell me,
something
how
to
are you
trade
today?
me. That they actually could trade me.
Come to me with a proposition.
Maybe
Let us
not.
see.
Greet.
Because you're refusing to trade me still. Aren't you? Yeah. Why is it not letting me refuse these demands? That's so strange. I thought that the mechanic either went refused, go to war, or refused, removed. I thought those were the only two options. I didn't realize they could just sit there and the only options to accept or go to war, I guess.
You're at the
I don't
end
know.
of an ideology axis.
Just eat your greens. Good
Well,
advice.
Something to be
Good
said
advice.
For unswerving dedication
Very good
to
advice.
a cause.
Oh, go Huck. Good stuff. Lover boy. Hey, speaking of lover boys, here's three-masted ship. Finally, we can get our new city. Your copy that's been sitting for 2 hours. I'm gonna nuke it when I get home. It's very true, Poke Me. It's very true. Okay. I reckon we do establish another city, and I reckon it's gonna be over here. I did just pick up Tlaxcala in this auto war, but we're probably gonna just burn that down because it's garbage. And build an even better city in its place. One of these territories, probably. This one is annoying me because the AI's been bullying me here for years. So I do feel there's a sort of a poetic justice in it being this one. It's also quite far away from the other one. So that's nice to look at. But overall it doesn't really matter too much. Let's smash this one out. Yes, I do have three-masted ship. Yes, I do. Okay, brilliant. So that's got all of the infrastructure in place. That's why we waited for three-masted ship. For those unfamiliar, we got three-masted ship. That means that our new world technologies are even better still. First-time chatter. Oh, hey! Solixville. Oh, but it matters. I have over 5,000 hours in Civ 6, and I'm so salty about the lack of competent support that I won't be giving it for access a dime unless they fix the bugs and oversights. Oh, I'm sorry. I have heard some stories of people like you who have had a bad experience still with that game. The launcher as well. I know some people have had issues. I never have, so for me, it's something that I can't really comment on, but I feel your pain, and that sucks. I remember when I first bought Napoleon Total War when it first came out. There's a throwback. I had huge issues with it, and it made me so salty. I didn't engage in the franchise in a long time. In a long time. First time chat viewer. GlitchCon 2020. Dr. Kane. Good night, Dr. Kane. Venecia? Yes? Yeah. Venecia. Apparently it is. So it is. Oh. How many times can I say three-masted ship? Said three-masted ship a lot of three-masted ship times, didn't I? All the three-masted ships. Okay. Can we just produce a unit and scare away these stupid people, please? 1, 2, 3. There you go. I'm gonna scare them away next turn. Okay, on to the task at hand. let's, I guess, actually, just start with our super, always fantastic, mega luxurious, gold infrastructure. Watch it go. Watch it go. Also, the quick attach seems like a good move. I think we'll go 1, 2, hoover up some stars. Ready to move through to the next era, and this is going to be an interesting vote. But first, of course, I'm gonna try and build as many of these districts as I can, which actually probably means we go for the rapid attach strategy. Boom, 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 boom. There's our next expansionist star. Incredible. Buy some of these districts out as well, because why not? Apparently there was a resource that I didn't improve first. Rookie mistake. Let's get a couple of juicy hamlets down as well to complete the set. I love building new cities once you get 3-masted ship. It's just so incredible. It's just so incredible. Sorry for the self-ad, but I just released a big mod pack for Humankind. It'd be fantastic if you check that out later. No, you're so welcome. So welcome to let me know. So welcome to let me know. And please do share it in our Discord, which is available to channel members on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch as well. Please do share it there. It's a great place to share it. Keeps the list relatively small for me. I do get a lot of requests. I may not get to all of the requests, but there are lots of other people in the community who really are also really actively engaged. So if I'm not picking it up, there's a good chance that other people will. Is hoovering something up common to say where you're from, or is it just a jumboism? Blaine, it's just a jumboism. I don't know where it came from. I have no idea. It's just a jumboism. I don't know where it came from. Picked it up from somewhere. I have no idea. Oh, thank you so much. Look at everyone starting to tune in. Viewership numbers. Absolutely picking up. 11 horses. My cities grow into instant jumbo chunguses. Yeah, actually, you're right. We have a lot of horses contributing a lot of food to new cities. Part of me thinks, let's just burn down the entire empire. I also kind of am looking at this and thinking this could be a good city if we detach this territory from Caravan, make another city there, just because our new cities are so powerful. But, firstly, we need to decide who we're going to be playing as. Hoover was an American vacuum brand. Yeah, I'm using it in reference to the Hoover, like hoovering up. And I believe some people still refer to vacuums as hoovers. But yeah, no, Blaine, to answer the root of your question, no, it is not a regional slang. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the era that doesn't have a merchant culture at all, right? Yeah. So, we could transcend. It's an option. But really that would be dumb. We should try and build up on our money generating abilities even more so. So we have the Persians, who receive +1 money per number of trade routes. Oh, that's perfect. I've never played the Persians before either. +3 money per adjacent market. Oh yeah, these guys are basically a merchant culture in disguise. Okay, they'll definitely be on our shortlist. For sure they'll be on our shortlist. Austro-Hungarians, no real theme bonus there. Okay, the Brits, another one to make the shortlist. Colonial Office, +10 money for liege per okay, so we don't have a liege. We could work on one though, regardless. +10 money per number of attached territories, and +10 science per number of attached. So actually, the Brits could also be a reasonable play. They're an expansionist as well, which I like. Mexicans probably not, Russians probably not. Siamese as well, another one actually. +1 money per number of trade routes. Their floating markets as well provide +1 money per population. Oh man, so there are actually a lot of merchant cultures stealthily hidden in the industrial era. They're just not shown as merchants. So, yeah, so we have the Siamese, the Persians, and the Brits as 3 really good ones, actually. Your grandma's been through some stuff. Born in the 20s. Why are we talking about grandma slang? Oh, right, because my grandma talked about hoovers. I see. Okay. Had to backtrack through to get to the bottom of that. Alrighty, let's put it to a poll like we always do. No merchant cultures, but loads of merchant cultures in disguise. Just as a reminder, quickly here, we have the Siamese, who are industrialist. We get money from trade and some industry on districts, and more money from their floating markets. I like the fact that their district floats as well. Shouldn't be understated. Next up, we have the Persians, who are also an industrialist, really quite similar to the Siamese. They provide +1 money per trade route on their district. So they're going to provide a lot more money from trade and be worse at everything else. And then last but not least, we have the unorthodox option for sure, because we don't have any liege relationships, but they are an option nonetheless. The British, that also give us a little bit of science. They're an expansionist as well, so maybe slightly easier stars. Let your votes be tallied and heard, and cast them far and wide. We will, of course, also open up the option for a Twitch poll. I love me a good Twitch poll. I love me a good Twitch poll. Use your channel points for evil. But again, we'll just run the same options. It's the Siamese, it's the Persians, and it's the Brits. And like last time, I will try and not be influenced too heavily by evil democracy, but I will try and get a balanced result from across the two. Who to play? Let your votes be tallied. Boom. Both polls are live. I'm just very quickly gonna have to go and get a coffee for my raspy throat. Just gonna go and grab a refill. I won't be a moment, but I will put you onto, of course, the sexiest BRB coffee break screen of all time. I'll be right back. Don't go away. No, the British are not good. I have to get some good background music to play, some good coffee shop music for that. I really will have to do that. Oh, and I actually forgot my coffee. Oh, what a freaking moron! 30 more seconds, sorry. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Shout out to Squat. Alrighty. No Hero Jumbo, take yourself off mute. Thank you very much. I am back. Coffee for me, the smell that makes... Oh, ruined for you. It's plain. Absolutely ruined. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the results of the poll. It was a draw, excluding the British, over on Twitch. However, on YouTube, the Siamese won. That's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. See you later, Naderade. Thanks so much for your generosity. And enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it has in store for you. Also, Johnny, BRB screen needs to have recorded audio of your actual microwave. It's really funny you say that, because my microwave is actually ridiculously loud. Like, so ridiculously loud that when people come over and hear it, they say, "Is your microwave okay?" Like, no, not a word of a lie. I am not joking. It is so insanely loud, people get worried that they're going to get radiated or something. Like something is wrong with that. I mean, it's the cheapest microwave money could buy. Like, it was literally the cheapest one in the shop. So, maybe they are getting radiated. I don't know. Either way, you voted for the Siamese. I think that's a shame because with the Persians, every time we build the district, we get +1 money per number of trade routes. Whereas with the Siamese, we get +1 money generated from ongoing trade routes once with their trait, and then we get +1 money per population based on the districts. Although, actually, saying it out loud, the flip side is this is much better inward focused. We rely less on trade, which is probably a good thing considering we can't trade with half the map at the moment. So, I respect the Siamese vote. I will, of course, honour the mighty power of democracy, and the Siamese it shall be. It's the only microwave that get used 40 times a day. It's true, it's had a hard life. Also, Gatling elephants. How good. Good point. How good. Okay. Shall we just choose them right now? No. That would be bad. I'm gonna get one more district and my gold merchant star. I might not hang around for the rest this time, though. I think we can afford to play a little bit faster. Yeah. So that's probably gonna be my plan. We can get the free heal out of these guys. And you might as well contribute to Topkapi Palace, which means we're going to have to decide where the heck do we want to place it. And actually it probably wants to go in the New World. The New World is likely to be a big, unstable place. So, let's give it Topkapi Palace. Smash it down up there. Delete it from the queue. And then start to sort of queue it up here and there, where we're not doing anything else. The coffee permeated the mic. Amazing. Right, so, back to the game plan. We ransacked this in a turn. Sorry, Tlaxcala. It wasn't meant to be. We move these units through over to this one, which... I toyed with the idea of wooing them over peacefully so that we could make the most of that civic. But to be honest, we end up stuck with a city that has bad infrastructure anyway. So I probably end up just burning it down. So, we're going to flip it and reverse it. And instead, probably actually just hunt it down. Sorry. Speaking of hunting it down, finally, Vanessa, as I'm going to colloquially call this city, because that's kind of what it looks like. Now it is what it looks like. Because Vanessa demands it. No, because Vanessa's finally getting sweet victory. God, these units have been bullied for a very long time, and now you're gonna watch them in real time take down the enemy. Boom. Has revenge ever tasted so good? The answer? No! No, it hasn't. Amazing and incredible, and I love it. Eat that. Maybe even some military stars in there for me. Oh, nearly. Very nearly. I did say we would move immediately, though. Although if we wait just a little bit longer too, we might be able to build a couple more of our districts. So actually, might just hold off. Select those guys to heal. High chance of good consequences.
Reaching
Yes.
the end of an ideology axis
I'll take
is
it.
Extremist.
Thank you kindly.
Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
And these 5 units, now I think they can go on the hunt, actually. Though, again, it'd be fair to say, our units are not our strong point, but we can get there very quickly. We might just be able to rustle and tussle and take this guy down. In fact, here's a little fight we can do. Ooh. Oh! Well, little fight turned into a big fight. That's a yikes.
For your country!
However, if we just hold these defendable positions, we should be okay. Although, anti-cavalry versus horse is sort of a no-brainer, so I might just fight that fight. Step this archer up into the woods as well. This horse blocking this spot is actually really good because it's a low ground river, so really hard for them to move through. I've, as luck would have it, positioned my units quite well this time. The only one that's not playing ball for me right now is this dumb archer. Good night, octopus. Sleep well, friend. Huck's hot date. Yeah, baby. Do I wanna... I kinda wanna step through there, to be completely honest. So, let's step through. A really good attack there. I can't resist. Likewise there. Just boom, boom, boom. And it's still this archer that is just not useful. Gonna continue to slowly move it up. Try and find somewhere it can post itself. The number of units we're fighting is definitely unexpected. But actually, all things considered, doing quite a good job at holding them off, I think. Oh, what a valiant effort. Oh my god. 3 for 70 or something ridiculous just came out of there. Tidy you up. Step you onto the flag. Jeepers. Archer can now take a shot as well, but also has left itself exposed. As we move through, feeling fairly depleted actually at this point. Yep, and we felt it. We felt the depletion. That's okay. It's okay because boom! Outpost down, harbour on board, units moving along to their next target. Ride onward, you crazy fools.
You are not merely
Caravan.
the brightest star in the heavens, but like
Gonna
the
keep
sun in the daytime,
splashing
the
some
only
cash
one
to try and get these districts
Your
done,
place in
I
history
think.
is assured.
Because of course as soon as we move through we lose the ability to build them. So actually, it's quite important that I start building them and tidy all of them up. Look at our money per turn. Just skyrocket as well. Somebody hold me down. That's a quote. That's a quote. Direct quote. Okay, well, anti-cavalry dies. Horse. Kind of just riding into its demise. I think we just leave it there. Kind of hoping someone would take the bait. To be fair, that archer kind of did take the bait by moving out of the walls. I might take that. Oh. I'm going down anyway. May as well go down swinging. Goodbye, cruel world. And goodbye, night. Took out 6 units. Not the end of the world. A little disappointing, of course. But let us retrain. It's a shame they all suck. They really do. We're about to get gunpowder. Let's hold off and get gunpowder and then take a look at it. Could build quite a useful garrison as well, actually. Let's build that first. That'll be a really useful spawn point right on those units. Although these units have still got some fight in them. So, actually, they could maybe go in and also cause a little bit of ruckus down here. You queue them up and then transcend. Yeah, that'll be the goal. Although my understanding is they do need to have a little bit of production into them. Otherwise, they'll be removed from the queue. That's just my understanding. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Ooh. Hello, beautiful. Finally. Put down your crossbows and pick up your guns. It's a massive upgrade. Huge bonus to our combat strength. We should be able to move through here onto the city and take it down, even though I'm doing it almost entirely with mounted units. What an absolute noob. There are a few stuck out here in the sea, which I think is going to actually play to my strength. Let's assault the city manually. Hopefully these units don't get blocked. They did not. Great. Alright, this gunner is going to be the star of the show. Everyone else, these horses literally just show ponies. Like, literally show ponies. You could not find a greater show pony than these show ponies. Ridiculous. Yeah, the crossbow upgrade, huge. Absolutely huge. Should actually probably just have trained some crossbowmen up here, but that's okay. By this garrison. Oh no, it's broken by the fight. Yikes. Damn Vanessa. Okay, gunner. Don't die. Also, actually, if they're going to come out of their walls to try and fight my horses, I will happily allow that. Otherwise, the horses end up doing nothing, so it makes sense, I think. Fire the guns. Again, the horses just sort of left doing nothing, so let's... I mean, we could send one around here to have a wee look. Okay, good. Good looking. Keep up the great work. I'd kind of like this one to perish. And it could do so if I send it there. I'm going to do that. Sorry, horse. So that I can send a double promoted one through in its place. Feels bad. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, that is impassable. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we could... The muskets would be... excuse me. Better served on that high ground tile. Oh, annoying to move it around after mismanaging it, though. Oh, you guys are awesome. Okay. Alright. Moving the unit to high ground, doing the smart thing. Get the horse out of the valley. This horse as well. Time for you to flee. See if they follow me into conditions where the fight isn't favorable to them. They may not. They may have decided to fight here because it is considered to be a better fight for them. Or at least, you know, relatively even, whereas this isn't. But we'll see. They've taken that fight because they could win it. Okay, and they've stepped there as well. That's a fairly good round. Worth repositioning, absolutely. Not sure about this unit. We'll come back to you. And we're going to come back to you once the army's ready, so that's good. Everything is good. More advantageous firing down there now. And might actually need this unit back this way, hilariously. So we might just do the old swapperoo. Oh no. How dare you? Okay, that's fine. You command your high ground position. You, though, I reckon can probably skip down here and finish that unit. That's good. Not actually sure if we're going to win. I mean, I don't expect us to because we're a bit outnumbered, but it would be nice if we could take down most everything in our way. One gunner did an absolutely brilliant job here. Really well done, actually. I'll stab that again. I like that. That's a good stab. Everyone else is fine. Just gonna hold out. There goes the gunner. That's a shame. Now they can just hide behind their walls. Which they will choose to do. That's fine. This will be a drawn-out stalemate now, I believe. Although if I move down here, we might be able to catch someone as they jump up onto land. If they choose to jump there. No, they're not going to. We could jump into the water and fight them, but that feels silly. Let's just get our units out of there. Boom. Everything is perfect. God morning to you, Blue 4. And hope it's a very God morning indeed. End. Nice. Got some stars along the way. It really is time for me to move now. Although now I'm only 2 stars away from another one. Oh, and it's like, oh, do I stay? Could get 2 more stars pretty easily from just triggering that fight. Nah, let's move. Let's move. I've dilly-dallied for too long. I can't even remember who won the poll. I believe it was the... Let me just scroll back through. The Siamese! That's right. It was a tie on Twitch, but the Siamese won it on YouTube. So, alright, YouTube. Have it your way. The Siamese, it shall be. Again, not a merchant, but there is no merchant in this era. However, +1 money generated from ongoing trade, but these floating markets are what I'm most interested in. Boom. Boom. Gatling elephants as well. Yeah, fairly interested in some Gatling elephants, you could probably say. Let's attach this territory. No, this one, actually. Just for that sweet, sweet extra market action. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. In fact, let's just spend up large, start working on Topkapi Palace over here. Why not? Actually, there's a couple of reasons why not. Buy one of those first. Yes! Oh, Vanessa. I love you so. What a fantastic city you are. That'll probably do for my market gathering, I think. Probably should have spent money to finish that one, but if I put that one in, they should both stay in the queue. So, just sort of redupe the dupes there. Cheat a little bit to ensure that we get that. Have you bought resources from everyone possible? I believe so. The Venetians are the zenith of Venice was in the Middle Ages, not early modern. Yeah, or potentially we could see another Venice in future, right? Could potentially see multiple Veni, I believe is the plural for Venice. Don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure that's true. Alright, low chances of good consequences, or a high chance if we lock down, or the new army. I love the new army one. I'm a sucker for the new army. Next to caravan. What is it? It's a gun.
Axis?
Oh no, it's a
Well, there's something to
saboteur.
be said for unswerving dedication to a cause.
By...
You intrigue me. Let's
Shared
This is
logistics
pleasing.
with the French.
I am
Absolutely. We're actually catching up to them now, in terms of our progression anyway. You're really not struggling for anything, but I guess the money upgrades are probably pretty good ones. Then we'll queue up Topkapi Palace, try and get that dusted off.
The world
As
gets
boom,
larger,
boom, boom,
cities
boom,
expand, buildings
boom.
reach higher,
We move through.
the roads stretch long forward to the future
Hallelujah.
on elephants. armed
Florence
with
would be a cool
Gatling
culture too. Yeah, actually. Horse, camel, elephant. Oh my god, you're right! Watch my money income pop. Yes, actually, Ben, a very good point. Let's monitor that and just see how quickly we grow. Would be fun to see a saboteur in action. We could plan some action around them, but you know, for what I'm doing right now, like, just not useful for me at all. Alrighty, so now we're an industrialist culture, which is quite strange, something a bit different. Not used to thinking along those lines. Although, actually not mad at us picking up a little bit of extra industry. The fact that that hasn't been claimed is really grinding my gears. These camels feel like they're a little bit past their use-by date. Don't tell them I said that, though. Just position them somewhere where they're a bit healthier. Yeah, Ben, you're right. We probably do need an espionage system. Maybe it ties into a more broader global diplomacy system too, right? Sort of a World Congress. I harp on about the World Congress a lot, but I'm a sucker for a global Senate. For a World Congress. I really am a sucker for a World Congress. But yeah, and that could tie in with espionage, so long as it's not too micromanagey. I think Humankind does a good job at not forcing you to, for example, control 100 little religious units or 100 little espionage units. That level of micromanagement is irrelevant to the storytelling, I think, that Humankind is trying to deliver. And so hopefully it doesn't fall into the trap of that. Oh, and actually, speaking of traps, it's time to fall into the trap of these floating markets. Take a look at that. Plus 54 gold. Get out of town. Absolutely litter them across the continent. Fan-freaking-tastic. Queue all of them up ahead of Topkapi Palace in reality.
With 15 makers quarters.
Probably just
your
buy a
biggest
couple
worry
as well.
may be
Watch
where
my
all
gold start to
workers will
skyrocket
eat
as we push through 6,000. And it's only going to get more crazy from here. There's a plus 60, plus 60, plus 57. Nice. I can speed up that infrastructure. Get Valencia on that. Olmekia as well is absolutely begging for a single market. Nice. Egypt Light is likely to see a lot more action. Yeah, look at it go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, we are gonna make a lot of money off this. Vanessa as well. Oh yeah, Vanessa's already got them queued. Caravan. is what I'm actually looking for. 71 gold up there. 68 there, 68 there, 65 there. Of course, those will continue to scale with population as well. So, they're a lot juicier than they look from the get-go. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Irreligion could be something that we're interested in. We might ignore that for now, because there are actually some much more juicy ones. +1 trader per number of market quarter. We've got a lot of market quarters. This would also give us a huge boost to our income. Let's enact privatized industries. We're embracing the private industry! Of course we are, right? Of course we are. Yeah. The Saboteur is absolutely weak. And a very limited unit. And also, it just feels like you put this industry in these turns into managing it and moving it for what? To maybe sabotage a 5 faith, 5 stability. Just, you know, like, it's just, ugh. I mean, why would I bother? Particularly when you move through into the later game, you start to get access to things that are much better. Like, for example, bombard units, right? You can destroy districts and all surrounding districts if you bombard them with an aeroplane. Absolutely. So much better than the poor little saboteur. I think we have just sort of conceded to the fact that we're just going to fight these guys. So, let's just fight these guys. Really good attacks, even though they're in a forest. Wondering if I move through to the low ground as well, just to take a stab at that archer. I think I do. We just give up our positioning altogether. And just smash our way down here, just because that damage is outstanding. I'm going to take a couple of hits in the process. I don't mind losing some camels. It should be noted. I really don't. But actually, this is really good. We've taken the flag. They're going to shoot me in the process. That's fine. I'll step away from the walls. Step right away, actually, and just maintain the flag. They'll have to come out to try and get it. And that's a victory. Nice. Cheap little victory. And then, of course, as always, we just grab the units, pop them back into friendly territory, quickly heal them up. What is this fight? Oh no, that was just the ghost conflict, as it were. We could continue marauding around the borders here, picking off units. The devilish science play. Yes. Yes. Yeah, overall, quite an uninteresting unit. And like I say, very underpowered when you consider how you can bombard districts moving forward in the game. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. I think we can insta-resolve here. Yeah, don't need to manually. I mean, I probably could have saved a unit.
With a 20-territory city,
I mean,
the good old days
whatever.
when a bush full of berries
Whatever.
was enough to
What's a
feed an
camel
empire
between friends?
is long gone.
Right? What's a camel between friends? Again, the scumdog millionaire heel move. Absolutely paying dividends for me. I'll just station you there, keep an eye on what's going on. Bountiful on our cities. Nice. Not quite sure how we earned that, but we did it.
Reaching the end of an ideology
cheaper patronage
isn't extreme.
probably
Think of it as
doesn't
being
help me with
focused,
anything
yes?
extra.
Very gold.
Every one of these floating markets is providing me with about an extra 100 gold at this point. Take a look. 7139. 7229. 90 gold these things are pumping out per turn. Boom, another floating market. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. I should really queue up the saltpeter as well, actually, as a priority. Because that's just more... Like, look, it's 11 gold, for goodness sake. and it snowballs with everything else that we're putting down. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Also, we have Landraiser, which is something we have never had access to, so we can turn our money into industry. And maybe we should do that to help some of these cities that are a little bit behind on their infrastructure catch up. I think actually definitely on the capital here, Landraiser smashes all of our money into industry to absolutely look at that. What a difference that's gonna make, actually. What a tremendous difference it's gonna make. Wow. That is very cool.
Farmers' quarters?
We're gonna
Perhaps
get
you're
wealthy
inviting
off
several
that
thousand
industry,
friends to
believe it
dinner.
or not. Okay. These people just gone without a trace. So we missed that opportunity. If that teaches us anything, it teaches us we need to seize the day over here. Probably means Vanessa wants to just quickly pump out some guns, right? How about these guns, Vanessa? Yeah, baby. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just click them all to the start. I remember we built a garrison whomp right there. So we can literally just start pumping the units out there. And try and move on this before it disappears. Also claim the territories nearby. The French would finally like the customs union. Thank you very much. They've got nothing extra to trade with us, but we'll accept it nonetheless. Obviously, I'm not going to say no to a cheeky customs union. 2 units. Army of 5, will that be enough? Nearly. I'd like to get the guns out as well. Check out these guns. 14 gold out of that harbour. What the hell? I mean, this is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. I love it. This one could probably use Landraiser as well, looking at just how many turns it's going to take Caravan to build that stuff. I think we'll put it on Landraiser too. And just use that as an opportunity to finish off all that infrastructure as well as connect the saltpeter where saltpeter is on offer. Vanessa, I think, is ready to move now. So let's wander down here within the realms of the city and take it. We've got enough melee units. It shouldn't be a problem. I will manually resolve it just to watch it play out. Well, manually trigger it, but auto-resolve it to watch it play out, just in case something really dumb happens. Like, for example, if I was manually controlling it, I would have blocked that spawn. Could that be the difference between winning or losing? Maybe. Maybe. But also, maybe not. We've nearly got 300 followers on Twitch as well. How cool. Considering, really, it only really started in the last week. The support that you guys have shown me, continuing to show me on YouTube, but are also showing me over on Twitch is just really cool. I just want to say, I just looked over at my second monitor and saw the number of viewers who have tuned in and like followed along and stuff, and I just thought, oh, that's really cool. So thank you so much to everybody who's followed along on the Twitch journey, as well as the YouTube journey, still going strong. Honestly, my heart goes out across both platforms. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Anyway, sorry, enough fangirling about all of you. But my heart really does go out. There's a victory. Now that we've got the guns out, nobody can stop me. We're definitely going to get a new city down here, but it won't be this one. Like last time, we're definitely going to get rid of that and move through. It would be nice if I had steam engine before we built it, because that would give us colony blueprint, giving us even more new infrastructure. However, it's going to take a really long time because I have Land Raiser enabled. So it might be better for us to actually maybe just not bother with that. But first and foremost, let's clear out this absolutely crappy city. Let's send these 3 gunners over here to tidy up this mess. Get out of my land. And start to focus in on really bolstering up our fortifications here in the New World. Tidying up the couple of outposts that we don't have connected. Like this little oily island. Like this useless island. That once had something, but now is just ruins in a woodland. Scientific facts is possible, but not affordable for us. Influence generation is something we're not mega hot on. Be careful about my stability. Yeah, good point, Hexodus. It is an easy trap to fall into, isn't it? The Land Raiser, everything's fine. Smash out the districts, and then... Whoa! Yes. I'll need to Land Raiser myself a couple of commons quarters, I believe. Good call. Luckily, of course, it goes both ways, right? We can very quickly bolster ourselves back up to 100% as well. I might get a couple of extra Gareth Suns around. Like, there's some harbours that could be useful to spawn next to. Also up there. And also probably over by the capital as well. 3 relatively useful positions for some garrisons. Smash those out while we're completing Topkapi Palace. Although... yeah, we'll do those first. Sure. Oh my god! The infrastructure that's missing here is criminal. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to Land Raiser here as well, because that actually really is a criminal lack of infrastructure in this city. Jeepers. You've not seen anything like it. Gosh. Okay. These guys, out of the way. Smash down an outpost where they once stood. Immediately give it the harbour trick. And move north. Place another one up this way somewhere. Cool. Cool. We are doing a wonderful job at tidying up the New World. Or what is now more of an old world, it'd be fair to say.
Generous. A very...
Really cozying up with the
Profit
French.
from this proposal.
Look at
We
how
accept.
little war support we
makes my
have
day.
for them.
Life is good.
Which is fine, because we don't want to fight them anyway. We actually just want to keep connecting more resources, like this 3 coal and this extra saltpeter. Yum, 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 yum! Thank you very much. More money into the coffers. And actually, I'll pay some money to celebrate on our cities. Yep, absolutely
Whether or not
will.
the world goes hungry, with 30 farmers' quarters, this
Stability
city
is
certainly
still
won't.
just rocking along here. It's no problem for us in Egypt Light, which makes me think we just keep building hamlets and money. Also science, crying out for some more science. And actually some good locations around some strategic resources here. So I might just build a little cluster of sciencey stuff. And not forgetting along the way to also build or replace out some garrisons, commons quarters, that sort of garbage. Just hustle those ahead of the queue. Nice. Speaking of nice. Oh, saved by the cliff. Yikes. Are you kidding me? I bet they've got their eyes on me.
Topkapi
Whoa,
has been
whoa, whoa.
built,
Okay.
rebuilt, and
Topkapi
renamed
Palace
any
has been
number of
completed.
times.
Thank you kindly.
It is a testament
Wonderful to have that
stamina
done and dusted.
survivability.
Smash that outpost down there next turn. Means we can claim another wonder, and if there are some to claim, I think we should grab them. Yes! +1 industry per population, or science from alliance. We do actually have a functioning alliance for a change. But I think the Eiffel Tower is still the best play. No, let's go Big Ben for a change. Let's spice it up. Let's go Big Ben. We always choose the Eiffel Tower. We do not need it this time. We've got a functioning alliance. This gives us a better opportunity than normal, anyway, to try and make the most of Big Bon. So let's do that. Almekia is getting too big for its boots. But it's probably fine. We'll just keep improving infrastructure here. Building, you know, a little bit here and there, a little bit of food, a little bit of industry, a little bit of money, a little bit more food, and then we do need somewhere to queue up Big Ben as well. Ooh, this place also struggling for food. Let me just plump out its food prospects a little bit. Jump those to the front of the queue. Actually, the harbor's probably also pretty beneficial. Smash that to the front. I don't think we need to place the Wonder there, though. Why? Well, it just not really calling for it in terms of stability. I think it's going to be the New World that's going to suffer the most. Vanessa crying out for some Big Ben action. Let's provide it. Probably not immediately. Although... Nah, not immediately. That's a waste of time. When we can do Commons Quarters instead. Also, maybe some Gareth Sons. Boom. Nice. Okay. There's our SimCitying out of the way. Now, sup, everyone already liked and you're the last in the row? I guess so. Does anyone know if the Soviet arms factory counts as luxuries for the Nubian culture bonus? That is an interesting question. I'm not sure, actually. I didn't test that in my video from today. Counts as the Nubian culture bonus. Yeah, I don't know. I believe so. Has it... Okay, has it in the mod tools? Yeah, and actually, that's right, because I remember playing a custom map where they were modded in. So, yes, you're absolutely spot on on that front. Hoff biscuits. Absolutely spot on. Leads us to believe a high probability that the answer to your question is yes. Okay, Vanessa. Who can you attach to? You're actually a little bit pinned in. Kind of want to angle for that island now, and I think I'm ready to do it. I might just quickly produce a unit specifically for that purpose. One gunner. Done. Gunner, over to the island you go. Okay, great. Vanessa can attach to that. That can be the last of Vanessa. That means that we can squeeze a city down here, especially if we pinch something else from Caravan, which we will almost certainly do. I guess the other option is we steal that from Caravan and squeeze one in over this side. But I like the idea of doing it here a bit more, I think. Am I waiting for steam engine in 23 turns? I think the answer to that is no, which means I should build it right now. Boom. Floating market. Absolutely. Hamlets. You bet your backside. Attaching. Oh, yes. More floating markets. Absolutely. Another hamlet down. Why the hamlet not? Nice. And I'm not even going to try and rename this. Any super chat donors out there? Krung. I don't know how to say the E. Krungthape? Krungthape? I'm not sure. And I'm just gonna stop butchering it. Let's move through to the next turn. Caravan. Oh my god. Caravan's ready to build some other stuff. Let's just get the infrastructure that you're missing. I think cities with good infrastructure always win on the day. And I could burst my way through into a bit of extra science here as well. I think we do that. Aren't you supposed to be placing an outpost? Aren't you supposed to be having a fiesta? I think I spent all my money and now I can't afford to do that. So, just have to skip through a turn. Boom. Done. Really handy that we can continue to use our influence to buy the harbors. It's so handy. And then I think we just immediately attach that up. Why not? Smash down another one of our districts. Woof. Another hamlet for the jobs. Not sure about right next to... I guess there's really nowhere else that is profitable to build on, is there? Potentially over here, though. Yeah, maybe over there. I'll queue one up there. Wow. Okay. Absolute woof. And then we'll queue up Big Bomb. Nice! Fantastic! Oh, look! And there's actually a little oil island that I forgot about down this way too. So this city is going to have another territory. Artistic ownership is a really good one. I might save up my influence for that. Maybe. There's also a very high chance that I forget entirely. Don't at me. Ooh, where to send you? I guess to the front line. Forward march. Just in case. Crunchwrap Supreme. I saw the notification on Discord but thought the thumbnail was yesterday's video, so I didn't click. No! Oh no, I didn't change the thumbnail. You're right. Is it using the old thumbnail? Oh no, it is using the new thumbnail. Well, it should be anyway. Oh, Tinker. Super late, but better super late than never. Nice to see you. Welcome along. Welcome along. Actually, reasonable timing. We're in a pretty good spot. We've just completely leveled up friendship level 5,000 with the Puking Pumpkin French, who are our greatest competition, but we're pulling away with haste, actually. Caravan looking hungry to expand. I think it will hoover up that territory. Why? Because there's another 82 gold floating market waiting for me. And let's queue up a few commons quarters just to keep on top of the stability here. Posture check. I've had a very sore back lately, and a reminder to all of you, just to check your posture. Oh my god.
If a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, with 5
Sammy's
research
are
quarters,
Nubians
this
on
city
rocket
is
fuel. I
not
love them.
dangerous in the least.
That is a good point, actually, yeah. They're kind of the leveled up Nubians in many ways. Thought Venice was Carthage. Oh, no. Very Carthaginian looking, actually, you're right. Also, I love the fact that at the moment, the French are the top polluter. But overall, we're actually... The world is producing negative 15 pollution. Look at us go. Are we or are we not the greatest eco-warriors who ever lived? My goodness. There's movable typeface. Nice to have, I guess. I suppose. I like the fact that we're doubling down on these research quarters. Let's continue that. So that we can flick heavy onto science. There's artistic expression. Another good one, but sort of not really one that I need right now. Here's the world's most outdated army. Keep up the good work. Ridiculous. I don't think it's just you, Ben. I've noticed it as well. Sten, what are my thoughts on tanks? Been too peaceful in the modern era to use them. They are so powerful. They are so powerful because of it's actually their movement, I think. I'm thinking in particular the Red Army tank, right? 8 movement points, which by that point is probably more like 10 or 12 if you've picked up a culture or a civic or something that can add to it along the way. They ignore all of the movement penalties because a lot of them are all-terrain sort of vehicles. And with 60 combat strength, they outclass everything. You can run them across continents in a single turn. Very powerful. Yeah, I would highly recommend. But also, I'm also in the same boat as you, where I kind of neglect them a little bit. Because there are just so many units in the era, it's a little overwhelming. Maybe also you're not fighting because you're focusing on another goal in those very last moments of the game. Yeah, it's so cheap to buy them with money. Ben, just to go back to your point. So cheap. So yeah, overall, less useful because they're in a very crowded place, I think. A very crowded place, but very powerful, so don't sleep on them. They are super good. Speaking of super good, Egypt is super good. Let's get more science up here. More as we double down on our scientific, but also our money-making efforts. Yes. Yes. Maybe get a spawn point for future use over on that island. We already have one there. Wouldn't hurt to have one in the middle. Maybe also one up north. Not sure if that will ever be useful, but it's there as an option. And just lace a couple of those through. And just keep Egypt, like, bursting away on those districts.
Given 30 research quarters,
I like
I'm not
that.
sure if this should be called the City of Science or the
Oh my
Den of
goodness, we don't
Geeks.
have City Watch. Oh, jeepers. You're not gonna know what hit you up here. Wow. And actually, let's get you a couple of science too. You've got some great spots for some great districts. Jeepers. Should be fine. Again, hemorrhaging a little bit of stability, but nothing that slapping down a few garrisons can't fix, am I right? Boom, boom, boom. The most defendable coastline in the world. Nobody will invade my southern borders at this rate. They probably weren't going to anyway, is the ultimate truth. However, queue all those up. If we get to them, we get to them. If we don't, we don't. Press freedom! Cheaper civics forever, and finally moving us towards liberty. Yes.
If different
Freedom of
opinions can't be
speech.
heard, people might end up
Really
believing
happy to
whatever
embrace
ridiculous
that.
things the government says.
And this outpost. You can just chop down a forest, I guess. Sure. And I'll keep these guns just waiting here. Could post them somewhere for stability, but we might not need to do that. These units, though, we will bring back to the mainland, to what could be the front line. Let's station them there. The camels are really long-serving camels. Fanatical carbon negative would kill off plant photosynthesis, but that can only happen in Civ 6. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Stupid expensive on influence. Yes. 1000% yes. Used to shy away from market quarters. Never again. This stream series proves that for sure. Yeah, well, it does. It does really bring it home, doesn't it? You can fit so many garrisons in this bad boy. Slap, slap, slap. Garrisons left, right, and center. We can just
Big
grow
Ben will give you
forever.
a visible
It's
and
insane.
official
There
correct
goes
time.
Big Ben, which
Rather
will hopefully
important
boost up
now
our
that
science
all
a
the
bit, which at the
clocks on
moment
the
is
entire
largely
empire
granted
need
just
to
boosting
agree
our
on it.
industry. As we have a lot of cities, not all, but a lot of them focusing on collective minesing our way up while we can. And actually, maybe maybe along that mindset, we just do the same here. Let's just put everybody onto collective mines. Start to just burst through all of this infrastructure. Get ourselves in a really good spot moving forward. Embrace the stability that comes from both Commons Quarters, but also slapping down these garrisons. Look at this. 15. What's that? You want some garrisons? Boom, 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 boom. I fortify my coastlines. Always. Maybe more here too. Sure, why not? Why not? They only take a turn each. And they provide 15 stability. Potentially more, because I'm pretty sure there are some civics that I haven't built that will allow them to provide more stability in future. So that's kind of funny too. You can get a harbour, and you know what? Let's help out the carbon. Let's help out the carbon neutral regime and plant a few forests here on this wonderful little island that is about to be nom nom hoovered up. Woof! These floating markets are also just insane. Just so insane. Let's get a Gareth Sun around here as well. Future-proof this place a bit. All the Gareth Suns. Just in case we need to change our land spawn. We'll never need to worry ever again. That will help its stability in future as well. Should we do the same thing here? Yes. Let's go full collective minds action, I think, across the board. This is very exciting. This is shaping up to be, honestly, an absolute whomper of a game if we can pull this off. Not forgetting that I will also need industry and food in future. So I'll just queue up a few industry and food districts. If the city gets to them, if it gets to them. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So be it. We're gonna need expert policy in place here as well, with a focus on industry and food, because this is a new city. Likewise, Vanessa. Focus on industry and food. Caravan is doing the same, and actually starting to starve. So, there you go. Look at that. Just reiterates the need for even more food, I think. So I'll just spam out like 5 food districts. And then, did somebody say garrison? We'll just garrison off this bottom coastline as well. Because why not? When you have Land Raiser, you use Land Raiser, I think. Speaking, oh wow, that is some tanking stability right there. Goes to show how quickly Land Raiser can turn against you. It's okay. Nothing a few commons quarters and garrisons can't fix. And we build them so quickly. I might just refrain from attaching anyone else to you, though. I was about to say, let's attach that up, but I've changed my mind. Just for now, I've changed my mind. There's an attach that we can get off over there, though. You're also losing stability, but we're only building stability gaining stuff, so it's actually fine. I might just move a couple of them to the start of the queue just to hurry it along. Should also check our civics to make sure that we have the right ones. Mr. Garrison would be proud right now. Time for you to head out. Oh no, all good. Huck, thank you so much for shouting 5 people Twitch subscriptions earlier on, and your generous bits. Could everybody wish Huck an absolutely glorious date night? Goodbye, Huck. Have fun and enjoy your date, my friend. Hopefully you're still here and you hear me as I say goodbye to you on the here. Thank you very much for tuning in and all of your support over on Twitch. Greatly appreciated as we steam towards 300 followers over there. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Thanks, Huck. Enjoy yourself, my friend. There may be a stream tomorrow, but I may also take the day off tomorrow, but there'll definitely be one the day after if you're free. Love to see you then. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is tentative. We might do like a Civ, like a fun Civ one or something as a one-off maybe. I'm not sure. Either way, Wood Chopper has finished chopping woods, which means that Marianne over here is ready to connect up to probably Vanessa. Om nom nom. Vanessa is very pleased with that. Why? Because it's more floating markets, of course. Yes. And it's also another opportunity for a hamlet, but we have plenty more where that came from. So, not too worried about that. Got food for days. And it's actually time to move through into the game's final era. It's an interesting one because there is only, I believe, one merchant culture. So technically we actually don't have a decision. Now there are others that make money, right? The Soviets make money. It would be a little bit of a stretch to choose them. The Americans do make money, +1 money from trade, ongoing trade. So there's a little bit of a synergy there. The Turks, nothing. The Swedes, nothing. The Japanese, nothing. The Indians provide money for territories under our influence, but again, not a super strong suit. It is really just the Chinese. They're the only merchant decision, so I think we should choose them. If anyone has... Don't huck it up. If anyone else has any other suggestions, do type them in chat now, though. I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube. I'm watching both diligently. Very diligently. So do let me know. But I think it probably should be the Chinese. Plus 10% money on all cities. That'll be a good scaling bonus for us. Their Guardians are a good unit that hopefully we don't have to use. And we get +7 money per number of attached territories. And also a whole load of extra jobs as well. It's a nice little buffed hamlet. I think you're probably right. It probably has got to be the Chinese. And we could actually move now. But just quickly, just going to take a very quick break. This bad boy needs to just quickly grab another drink. Not a coffee, though. Might go for a different beverage. So, I'll throw you onto my quick BRB screen, and I will be RB. Don't go away. Distilled corn? Weird grape juice? Land Riser for a few more turns. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm just casting my eyes over the chat. Brazil, second choice would be a good idea because food scales. Yeah, actually, very good point raised by Hexodus in the chat. Yeah, that would be a really interesting play. Especially because we scale a lot. Like a ludicrous amount, actually, with population. Would be a really interesting grab. I'll put us back onto the game screen. I was just leaving it on the BRB while I caught up on chat, just because the chat display is really largely on the screen, so you can see what I'm talking about. I figure that's useful, although maybe it isn't. I don't know. Also, I need to cough. Playing Brazil makes me want industrial or early modern Portugal. Yeah, right. Feels like a really good pick. Yeah, probably expansionist. You could see also that'd be a really good seafaring culture as well, right? They would be insane. Let's jump back onto the live scene. Yeah, I would love to see a Portugal like that. I wonder, probably this era as well. Yeah, make it a merchant culture. Yeah, merchant modern civ, probably. Yeah. Okay, right. You have my undivided attention. Besides the 10%, do they really give the most gold? Feels sort of underwhelming. Definitely, they are an underwhelming merchant culture. The Chinese. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm wondering if we could eke a little bit more value out of choosing someone else. But also, I've made a commitment to choose the merchant cultures. So, so I want to keep that commitment as well. I'm a little bit torn. It'd be fair to say, I'm a little bit torn. Oh, and we can claim another wonder. And actually, if we move through, we might be able to claim even more. I wonder if... I wonder if we do actually want to claim that. Maybe we do. I'm just thinking also, I know that we have some civics that need to be claimed. and they're really costly, but something like political entitlement is actually a very important one for moving through to some powerful money civics later on. So, influence is my big hold-up. You could make an argument for a lot of different things, actually. Here we have, do we want children's rights or children's rights? Or nothing. I mean, I guess if it's children's rights or children's rights, we take children's rights. We want child education out of children's rights. And that was one of the options. Maybe even both. Child education. Child education. Great! Alright, let's compromise. Push us even more towards liberty. And give us child education. A much better use of our children in the Empire. If I don't say so myself. Education. Absolutely, Blaine. Education station. All that cash for merging into a mega blob city. I don't know. I think we'll move. I think we will take the Chinese. A very good, robust discussion, but I think we will take them. The question is when. We are only really completing our builder stars at the moment because we're on Landraiser a lot. I'd need to come off Landraiser to start to earn my merchant stars again, but I feel like it would be worth doing before we move through if we want to really max out our score, or we just go Chinese and just try and max out our money. I don't know. I think we'll stay here just a little bit longer. Did somebody say garrison? Garrison? And a garrison for you? And you can have a garrison? And you can have a garrison? And you can have a garrison. The only wonder left in the world for us at the moment is the Statue of Liberty. Plus 10 science and plus 10 money per number of territories within our sphere of influence. What does our sphere of influence look like? Ah. Well, I mean, it's not massive, but I'll take it. Also a good little stability booster in a rapidly declining stability world. I think Caravan will need it to future-proof us the most. So, I'm gonna smash it down in Caravan. What does it require? Oh yeah, it needs to actually be built in the water. I know Liberty. I do statues. Okay, let's just place it down here and complete it in literally no time. 1 turn. Thanks, Egypt. That feels like a turn well spent, I think.
With 15 commons quarters, providing...
I think Chinese is all the merchant
Statue of
culture.
Liberty
Yeah, I
is
think
a
so too. I
towering
think that's
symbol
on
of unity
that's what she
and
said. Get
inclusion,
out of here.
and was the most generous gift.
It's not massive, but I'll take it. I didn't even notice I said it. Well, there you go. Setting myself up to fail, or for great success, as probably were. Speaking of not massive, but I'll take it, this island and this unit probably served out its usefulness. Thank you for your service. You will not be forgotten. Now return to Vanessa to live out your days. Thank you kindly. Amazing. Everyone's still on Landraiser except for this place. The only place that we're earning money. Landrace with you as well, I think. Finish off that infrastructure while we still can. Even in a city like this, there's ample space for some more garrisons. So we'll also queue up some more of those. Yeah, food is becoming an issue as well. Food actually, really probably the most significant issue we're dealing with across the board. Another reason why we could potentially scale well but better by not choosing the Chinese. Of course, it's on theme, so I'll probably still do it. But, probably could scale better if we chose the Brazilians. Yeah, I do like that idea. It's a neat idea. Place a couple of garrisons around. Hamlets for the extra jobs. Again, just making the most of this while we have it. Whoa, the science district spread across the south there. Wicked stuff. What we're probably going to do is say, actually, we don't need the extra fame from this junk. We're just going to we're just going to land raise for as long as we can, which is probably only a little bit longer, and then move through as the Chinese. We're comfortably in the lead, so I think we can afford to sort of tread a little bit of water here, essentially. We are sort of repositioning units around, moving a bit here, moving a bit there. It's all bueno. It's all good. Let's reform. Yes. The mighty caravan reforms. Mainly for the stability bonus. To be entirely honest. And just smash out some more garrisons. We'll build a border wall and make ourselves pay for it. Fantastic. Go full Brazilian. But that's mostly because it's funny to say. Got him! Oh, thanks to everybody who's tuning in over on Twitch. It's so cool. It's so cool to see everybody over there. Add water and the wonder is done. They produce a stupid amount of food. Yeah, and our food does become money for us. This is better than looking at all the lights in LA traffic jam. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's not a super high bar to set, but I'm glad nonetheless. Smash down a commons. We should keep smashing those down. Also, like we smash the like button, am I right? Hey-yo! God, he is. Okay. More districts? Yes. More garrisons? Yes. Building a wall? Yes. Continue to just build those districts at large. We benefit a lot from our districts as well. It pays to remember. We do benefit a lot just from having districts. Make sure there's enough food here to feed the people well into the future. Because that's what a good leader does. Obviously. Also, more hamlets. Because... hamlets. Build some garrisons on this island. Make it the most fortified island you've ever seen. Smash one of you down there. Maybe accompany you with a dollar bill. A couple of garrisons up there as well for the defense, obviously. And we're looking very good. Chinese for the win. Is it China time, do you think? Maybe it is China time. We don't want to wait too long, of course. And as tempting as it is to just stay in Land Razor forever, I should probably move through. I'll just maybe build up a little bit more of a wall down here. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit of extra commons as well. This looks like a really juicy spot for some science too. So I might just quickly smash out a bit of science and money, where the money provides. Nice. Bounce through a couple of turns, and then we'll move through as the Chinese! 10% more money, the wonder. You're eating spinach. How about transcend? Oh, Piotr, the option that nobody considered. The transcend play. How about it? How are we doing? We're at 287 followers on Twitch. If you, shameless plug time, if you haven't followed already over on Twitch, I would greatly appreciate a follow. Beelining toward 300. And we've got around 20 viewers watching live at the moment over on Twitch too. So shout out to all of you. And of course to the 70-some viewers watching on YouTube. And the 75 people who have smashed the like button. My heart goes out and shout outs go out to you. And my final shameless plug here. I promise it's the last one. I'm going to be giving away some Humankind games. Probably like 3 copies. Maybe even 5 if I'm feeling particularly generous. And I'm going to be giving them away on Twitter. So if you want Humankind for free, follow me on Twitter. And you might just luck into a copy. Good things are coming. Man, good things are really coming. Actually. To this city. This city's just going to be Districtville, Tennessee. And I love it. I absolutely love it. So good. Wow. That is awesome. Okay. I think it's probably China time. Let's get back to earning science and money and stuff like that, shall we? I feel like such a boomer when people talk about Twitter. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone. I love it. It's a great place just to get little tidbits of information quickly. Very quickly. Transcend would be different for a change and not go against the narrative. It would be, but I mean, but we would ultimately just be missing out on extra money potential that we can get out of the Chinese. Also, extra money potential we can get out of you. Hello? Trade?
To glory.
Brilliant. Let's trade
Let
everything.
us formalize our mutual appreciation.
Yes.
friend.
Trade with the Persians. Feels good.
Perhaps we have some common ground.
Here is a
And we can
proposal.
open it up
Let
with
us formalize.
the Mexicans now too. That all of those diplomatic, all their diplomatic relations have changed. Somebody took independence.
Excellent.
And that worked out really well for us. Because it meant that we could trade with everyone.
Perhaps you've gotten the aggression out of your system. We shall see.
Celebrating, bountiful, or overproductive. Let's celebrate. Celebrate! Okay, someone else has entered the final era as the Brazilians. Makes me think, at turn 210, it's probably about time that we do the same. Let's join our brothers as the final merchant culture in Humankind. Poor Persians with only 10 commodities. I know. Feels bad, right? Feels so bad. Yes, let's go Chinese. Plus 10% money on all cities. Gonna see a big boost in cash. And also, once we get those congresses online, we should see a big boost as well. We are moving through on only 631 gold, but all of our cities are on Land Raiser. So watch as some crazy stuff happens to our yields. Absolutely crazy stuff is about to go down. I'll just queue up a couple of Maker's Quarters because we're gonna run out of the ability to build them very soon. Very quickly, so I should probably queue them up. Let's get non-aggression with these guys and hoover up trade where possible. And watch as we go from plus 631 gold to one cutscene later.
Gleaming metropolises
And a beautiful pan over what is largely just an ocean, but also some wonderful districts that are slowly morphing into modern Chinese districts. 11,900. Yeah. That's a thing. Woof. Woof. Also moving through into this era has unlocked some more wonders for us! Do we want Christ the Redeemer, 10 percentage increase food money industry, Empire State Building plus 20% generated from ongoing trade. Let's go the ongoing trade bonus. Boom. Where do we want it? Somewhere that's struggling with stability. Probably still Caravan, yeah. Caravan, I heard you like Empire States. Boom. And you know what? We're going to build that with gusto. Before we queue up everything for everyone else, because I know that we have a lot of districts to build, let me just queue up Empire State Building to be done in 6 turns. We've also got a lot of research to catch up on. The downside of being on Collective Minds is that we've missed out on a lot of technologies. So let's just hoover up the cheap ones, go for the stars, and then reach for food, oil, food, urban planning. Oh my god, we're actually through into the last era. Yikes. We got so much research to catch up on. I'm moving through, I can barely even read at this point. I've got so much money, I can't see through my piles of cash. No bueno. Absolutely no bueno. Airport trade required. Other side of having the airport is true. Yeah, they're not actually required, but they do really improve your trade. So, totally worthwhile. We're going to need another city as well.
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
The Persians have nothing. Oh, poor Litlucky. Came out of that really bruised. Yeah, I'm really far behind, Marty. Really far behind on tech. The Russians. What is going on with the Russians?
If you seek
What?
the greater good,
Do we have something that
would
we're
know you
disagreeing on
better.
here? No, and I should be able to buy
we
that,
have
right?
some
That is really
common
odd.
ground.
Okay, well that's fine. I mean, it's only 2 trade routes.
Come to me with
You've
a
also only
proposition.
got 2 horses. Huge
All
yikes.
those of honest intent may have
You, my friend, have more things for me to acquire. Hoovering up all these gemstones is really good for us. It's also boosting the amount of money we're earning on our cities. So it's not just the extra trade routes, although they are very important. Copper as well, providing a huge amount of industry. That's massive. That's massive. We love the Mexicans. Let's have an alliance with them. That's how much we love them. Should have really got the customs union before doing all of that trade, but that's fine. I've got so much money, I don't even care at this point. There is still an unclaimed island there, which really grinds my gears. Although, to be fair, I have 2 that I haven't even attached at Caravan, so let's just start attaching stuff. Finish off the Empire State Building, bada bing, bada bang, bada boom, Caravan, actually quite a large city, although it is starving. So, might need to fix the old food. However, we can bounce through and grab another wonder. And I'm beginning to wonder, actually, if that's the thing that we should just do. Grain silos, a big improvement for our food. Let's get these industrial upgrades here as well. And I guess we start getting the Congri? Start getting the Congri, I'm gonna say. We're gonna start building Congress buildings. Put it that way. And actually, heckload off them. It's gonna take a lot of time, is the only thing. Really long time. Poor Caravan. Hopefully, though, once we start generating enough money, the time issue won't really matter, right? Because we will have built so many of these that they just make so much money that actually having low industry doesn't matter because I can just buy stuff. Like, boom, like I just buy that garrison, for example. Hopefully. Am I an optimist? Yes. Do I regret it? No. Am I going to claim another wonder? You bet your backside. Do we want Christ the Redeemer plus 40 stability or Sydney Opera House, which does provide us with science, but only when we're calm? I think we'll go for the always good Christ the Redeemer. We might even be able to get the Sydney Opera House too if we play our cards right, but let's go for Christ the Redeemer. And again, Caravan needs more loving. So, another wonder you shall have. Smash it down there. I think we're going to repeat the same thing again. We have Topkapi Palace, so we have a really unfair advantage in that we can actually build these very quickly. So that is what I'm going to do. Sort of reposition a few of these districts around as well. Monitor this Caravan very closely because I think it's going to be a very profitable city for us. In fact, that would be an understatement. Once we get all of these Congri online, we're going to be away laughing. Congres? Maybe Congres. Yes, and the merchant ability as well. Can't forget we've got that bad boy back again that we can use to quickly improve things like that coal, for example.
Makes me wish I'd
Boom.
it.
Thank you very much. A little bit of coal. Oh, I actually also wanted to get an extra city, didn't I? Where am I going to put it? Maybe I have to break Caravan up. Or we could fight yellow.
All those of honest intent may have my ear.
We are actually not trading with them.
Greetings. You have need of me?
Yeah, maybe this is my new city. I think this might be my new city. Are these guns gonna be enough? Let's see. War support. Currently vassalized by the Zulu. So it would be the Zulu who we would have to take on. And we do share a border with them, but I actually don't think that matters. So, what we might do is wander this way. Olmekia, for starters, absolutely wants grain silos, the furnace, the unit promotion upgrade, the manufactory, thank you very much. What I think we'll do here is quickly produce some guns by the looks. Yep. Quickly produce a few extra gunners. And I think we'll just wage a little war here. Just a cheeky little number. Don't get stressed. Don't worry. Everything's fine. We just need a little bit of extra room for an additional city. And we've got Thebes there and then Tikal here, and that's it. So what we could actually do is just quickly hoover that up. A flock of congrees, maybe a gaggle. Let's go with gaggle. I like that. Yeah, and then we can ease the pressure on caravan a bit. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good move. Maybe caravan wants to do the same, actually, in terms of units. Yeah. Let's get it to do the same. Because they're so dang cheap. Just 2 should be enough. I'm hoping the guns will be good enough. Shared logistics with the Mexicans we would love. We're in an alliance with them, so they shouldn't have an issue with us going to war. Here's an army I've prepared earlier. And with my incredible amount of money, here's another one. Great. Okay. I want to send this one up there, and this one over to there. Oh yeah, we do have access to some really cool elephants, but don't think we're going to get to use them anytime soon anyway. You know what, actually, we can probably just deploy straight from here, I think. I don't need to bother about trying to move my way up around there. We should be totally fine. I completely forgot that I had these boats. But I guess as gunner platforms, they can probably help us out with this fight, so that's good. That's good. 10 units. What are we coming up against? Neighbor here actually does have some guns. My camels look at that in fear. So I might just provide us with 3 more musketeers. The 3 musketeers. Just as a little bit of extra firepower. Shuffle the camels through into that army. The army of rejects versus the god army, as it's probably shaping up to be. That's fine. Hello! First time in the chat. Hey, Zodic Lol. How you doing? Do you have some boats? See if you can find a boat. Yeah, we've upgraded the boats like there's no tomorrow. These units pumping out still. Feeling better about that now. Should be enough, although I guess I could also maybe just quickly produce a siege cannon as well. Could be kind of fun. Get a mortar in place. Sure, why not? Get some mortars in place. We take Tikal, we take Thebes, and then we push back through and take down anything else that we need to take down. That's the general gist of what's going to go down here. Might queue up 2 mortars here as well. Just in case we need that little bit of extra firepower. And yeah, got these boats. How about it? Upgrades aplenty. Nice. And let's sail them right the way over here. Thebes is a smoky place. Holy moly, our navy is gonna get wrecked. Absolutely not. Can we get some extra boats, please? Could get our Venetian galleass. Might not hurt to have a slightly varied fleet, so we'll queue it up. We're gonna definitely need to queue that up. Yikes. Okay. Queue up a little bit of an extra fleet. The good news is, though, it probably means that there's almost no land units there. And we can just hide from the boats when we capture it. I think we're probably ready to move. War support is likely as high as it's ever going to be.
You have more
Could push
than
a
enough.
cheeky little
I
extra
only
demand there. Let's modernize through
You
science.
have
Oh,
reached the
kick-ass
end
Duke,
of
thank
an
you so much.
ideology.
Sorry, I missed your super chat.
Of all the
31k
epithets
buyout for a
other
market
empires
quarter.
may use
Oh
for
no,
you,
it's painful, isn't it?
wishy-washy,
Kick-ass Duke with a $5 super chat says, had a lot of fun hanging around with Mohawk Games after the raid yesterday. Next time you chat with them, ask them about the hot dog song. Oh, I'm glad you have fun. The streamer, she's a really nice person. I like to chill out there from time to time too. Thank you so much, Kick-ass Duke. I really appreciate it. And oh my goodness, Piotr? I hope I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm not. But thank you so much for becoming a JumboPixel member on the YouTube channel. Skipping the mini pixels, jumping straight to the JumboPixels. Your support is really greatly appreciated. Thank you both so much. Thanks for helping me do what I do. Seriously. These armies are actually just about full, so we might have to send this one through just as an extra for experts. Should have enough firepower to crack this. Yes, I think now is the time. Actually, I'll just get those mortars. Okay, next turn is the time. Mechanizations researched? That's a really good infrastructure upgrade. Hey, the jumbo face appears. Wicked. Absolutely wicked. Oh, excuse me. Jeepers. Losing my voice. Alright, let's fight.
Perhaps we have some common...
Sorry, Russia
What can I do for you?
and the Zulu. Surprise! Everybody instantly hates me, probably.
Ah, it is...
Probably. But I don't care. Okay, now, it reckons that they're gonna win this fight, but it is literally just all of those boats. So I think if I manually control this, and we can actually... I'll allow it. The better play would have actually been to place the city under siege. Because that would have forced them to come out and fight me, or I would have picked up more siege units, which would have also been really useful. However, even their strongest units are on par with me. Their peasants are being absolutely decimated in an open field. Look at this. This gunner is already triple promoted. Just from destroying about 1 million units. And we don't care about their boats swanning around up there. We just don't. All I want to do is redeploy these gunners. Jump them across behind enemy lines. No! Oh no, there was a unit there and I couldn't see it and I just wrecked the deploy. Oh man, I've just noobed this up. I've absolutely noobed that up. I should have just hit auto and let the AI do the deploy itself. Ah! The banes of the human existence. Thank you so much for the consistent humankind content. My pleasure, Ellie. My pleasure. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for following along on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Oh no, and now they're going to head up there and fight the boats because I put them on auto-deploy. Absolute disaster. But maybe not the end of the world. Oh no, and our boats are going to try their luck too. No, 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 no. But, actually, we can sail over there. Insta-resolve with the first fleet. Try and chase it down with the second one. It's not going to happen. And now we march through here. Forward march! Dun 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 dun. DCMA, DMCA, DCMA, DACA. Gotta be careful. Okay. This one looks like it's gonna go more in my favor. Looks a little bit more straightforward. They've decided to come out and fight me, which is fantastic, because that puts the onus on them. We can probably watch this play out. Hey, 27 Offsuit, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome to the team, my friend. Glad I caught you on again today. I'm glad too. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Do I like the way this is shaping up? Do I want to take manual control? It's probably shaping up okay. These draftees are at 36 combat strength, so they are definitely inferior. We've still got an extra deploy up our sleeves, ready to just slide out if we need it. But it looks like that this battle is swinging into my favor. Again, I think because I have control of the flag, it just makes world of a difference. Absolute world of a difference. Forces them to push out, forces them to try and come out and fight me. And look how they just get decimated when they do so. Look at that, 80 damage. Some of those strikes dealing 80 damage to units. Just one hitter quitting them. Hopefully this war will be a fast and rapid success.
Things change. Even leaders and...
This is like drinking bad.
The Persians would now like to buddy up with me, and I'll absolutely let them do that. Even though they don't really have a lot to offer. We're totally fine with bringing people into the fold. Now, this one I want to take manual control of because I don't like the way it's shaping up. Although, actually, if we don't check this one, it may just happen without us watching. So, let's check back here. And yes, as expected, our absolutely superior gunners are winning on the day. Any thoughts on W40K Battle Sector? I was ignoring it, but then suddenly Game Pass. No thoughts from me on W40K. Maybe others in chat. I literally actually have no opinion on it, which is unusual for me, but I just don't. No experience, really, and no real opinion to offer. Army wages could be useful, but let's actually think a little bit more cleverly here. We've got a lot of commons, quarters, and garrisons, so we do benefit from slaves. However, political entitlement is what I'm quite interested in. Buffing my militia isn't so important, but staying in liberty is, and opening up the Republic tree is quite important for me as well. So I'm going to open up that Republic tree.
Not their people.
And also, if we happen to fight militia along the way, you know, if we happen to need our militia, someone sneaks up on me and fights one of my cities while I'm not defending it, which has been known to happen from time to time, then we'll be better ready to defend. There's a nice little victory at sea. While their fleet is caught up over there, I can use mine here with some success. Unfortunately, we're within the battle zone, so we can't build that. So let me just queue up some stuff that I can build in the process. Getting pretty full over here. We'll have to wait on the rest of our fleet because the city's within the zone of the battle. It is what it is. Cultural agreement with the Mexicans, absolutely. Just call me Mexican and give me trade.
But nevertheless,
look at all this gold.
This bodes very well.
So good.
Yes, very well indeed.
And marble. Something I have likely missed out on being the patron of, but not mad at collecting that. Right, my turn. Let's move in, I guess. Be nice to actually see what I'm fighting. Yeah, let's move right the way in. You, mortar, actually just need to get out of the way, really. So let me just shift it aside. Stop accidentally bombarding districts with it. Here's a horse, so the horse is also going to have to... no, sorry, this is another mortar. So let's move this one out the road as well. Move, move, move. Nice. Now I can actually redeploy these units with hopefully some success. The horse is only really ever useful out on the open terrain. So... Come on. Oh, are you entirely blocked? I think it is actually entirely blocked. Yeah, it is. Otherwise the AI would have moved it. Just quickly do the old auto on, auto... No, 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 no. I think we are just entirely stuck down here, defending. Useless. A purist-ish take on W40K as a tabletop simulated game. Interesting. Ransack the orange territory by Tikal or take it for free. Yes. Yes. Yes.
While there are 3 places on the winner's podium,
If we want to ensure we
Number
always
1
keep it, we could
currently
actually
belongs
destroy
to you.
it.
you have carved a legend
but
that will stand
That
forever.
might be overkill. Might be. Haven't quite decided. But yeah, let's get rid of this stain on the new world. That's a good goal, I think. And then could consider doing some ransacking down this way, but we might just leave the mortars around to Carl. Alrighty, and I think I trust the AI to play this battle out. The reason why I bring it up is because I'm just going to quickly take a break, but while I do it, we may as well watch a fight. So I'm just going to auto this fight, and I will be right back. That's not my name. Such an amazing battle. Was it though? Lots of boats. Sorry about that. Turn and go brrr. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. We've got 20 viewers on Twitch at the moment. Go you! And around 60 on YouTube. And we're at 83 likes on YouTube as well. I reckon we're going to hit triple digits today. Maybe. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Time to get some instant noodles. A mood, Kainos. A mood. How did that round go? Not in our favour, really. Maybe we bring in the boats. They're just sitting here doing nothing. Let's bring them into the battle. It may be just the swing, the sort of extra combat strength that we need. Oh, I was just about to say, where did those extra units go? But they're all here. Alrighty, where is this administrative center that we're going to steal back? There it is. Great. And like I say, I'll position these mortars here. Just ready and waiting to defend the wonderful city of Tikal. Merchant stars unlocked, and I'm not surprised. Hey! Here's a battle! Oh, yes! I can't trigger it this turn. Bummer. Bummer. It's okay though. We'll trigger that next turn. That's going to be brilliant. Here's the Republic line. So we can go +1 science on Commons Quarter and +1 money on Commons Quarter if we go the democratic route. The Chinese democratic contemporary era route. It's an interesting route. And what is going on with this battle? Looks like we are turned out again. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean. And you're waiting. Alright, this is a big turn for us. Turn go brr indeed. Oh, thank you so much for following along, Rogan House. Much appreciated. We are at 289 followers on Twitch, churning our way towards 300. And we're at 30 subscribers over there as well, which is super generous.
Impressive and
can't believe that. So
Cristo
quick.
Redenta removes any confusion.
No, the
about
battle's
the
just playing out for me, isn't it?
in everyday life.
Yes. Or am I? Okay, no. Oh, that's a really bad deploy though. Okay, fine. We sacrifice the boats. Brilliant shot from the man of war. Clearing the way. Hopefully it survives the turn. And actually, you know what? It makes what these guys are doing seem like a really sensible idea. And now I'm happy for the AI to keep doing it. Although these gunners actually really want to move. That's pretty poor positioning. How's our man of war going? It survived. What the heck? No, I'm really happy with that. That's great. Okay, on to our next front. This one. Let's trigger this fight. Hello? There we go. Oh, they're out. See you later. Loads of resources to hoover up. Use my merchant ability on that one while I remember. Because it's something that I always forget. Because, let's be real, it's maybe not quite as good as some of the others. Hot take that's not a hot take. Money, 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 money. Commons, 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 commons. Because we're going to buff those soon-ish. And then let's get the grain silos as well, actually. Because I love me some grain silos. Nice. Claim a wonder. I'll take the Sydney Opera House. It's the last one to complete my set, so I may as well complete the collection. I microwave coffee every day, obviously. Gotta get some instant noodles for my instant coffee. Oh, I am a bit hungry actually. Lunchtime. Oh man, it is. It is. Conquered empires, we'll ignore that, we don't really need it.
Things change. We accept, and we should celebrate.
More trade with the Persians. They're not really giving a lot, but that's fine. 3 turns. Yes, let us ransack that horrible district. Finally, we can actually take all of the New World. Oh, the greed. The actual greed. It's... Can you smell it? It reeks. I reek of greed right now. Really average spots. When in doubt, build another wonder. And you know what? Let's get the whole freaking gang on board again. 6 turns. Sounds good to me. Mortars positioned and ready to strike should they need to. They may choose to challenge this ransack. They'll lose if they do, and they probably know it. Looks like the city of Thebes was not a successful siege. That's a shame. I can still get some victories here, though. I feared that that would be a tough nut to crack, and it's turned out to be one. Also, now they're fighting me on my own territory, which is a bit of a yikes. Hopefully, by hiding behind our walls, we can just fend this off, and then quickly build a replacement army so that we can push back through for round 2, basically. Do you think it's possible to mod something in for a cultural civic that would give additional growth for the new world, like colonialism civic? Oh, absolutely, yeah, totally, Wombat. Totally. Absolutely. Hands down. In fact, I think we'd probably see that in real life too. Jumbo, I love your vids. Happy to catch you live for the first time. Oh, Kush, thank you so much for letting me know. Glad that you could be here on YouTube. How good. Okay, let's see if this idea actually has any sort of logic to it. It's a tough sell. It's a really tough sell. Fire away at you off in the distance. Might just end round and defend. Just because there's no need for me to get too overzealous here. If I just play my cards right, hold my ground, let them sort of push through to me, fend them off as much as we can, destroy the ones that have no defensive bonuses, probably step you up onto the high ground. That seems to make a lot of sense. Eesh, and we'll try and just hold off this fight just for a turn. Colonialism growth civic thing the person in Twitch asked about is totally possible and fairly easy in theory. Oh, there you go. Just chug the first cup and sip the second. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you very much, AM Hoff Biscuits. Greatly appreciate your insights there on that. Definitely know more about that than me too. I guess we just keep shooting here. You can't do a lot where you're currently standing. Wonder if we just embrace that. Yeah, let's just embrace it. Let's just move it here. Okay, we're in an okay spot moving into the next turn, I think. The fleet could use some reinforcing, so while we're ready and able, let's buff out the fleet and quickly queue up some extra manpower for our land endeavors as well. Probably just a whole load of guns. Quickly shuffle them to the front of the queue. We want them to spawn right there because that's really handy, and just splash a bit of cash to speed a few of those along. Then pick up that infrastructure once they're done. Nice. Wait a minute, do you not have a school? Oh. Get your school. Manually heal that one, passively heal the rest. Now that we're moving through into this turn, we can send our new fleet out. Hey, there's microbiology. Who knew biology could be so small? And this guy's seen me and is attempting to evade. Evasion successful. I think we've got enough time that we can bounce back, kill this boat, and make it back to Thebes in time for our second crack at it. So I'm going to do that. Ooh, okay. Make sure we defend that flag. Destroy these units around the edges. Pew, pew, pew. And things are looking quite good here. A successful defense, although a very close one, I have to say. Painfully close, actually. Yikes. The horses just keep coming. The horses can't do anything, though, so I don't really care about the horses. There's the archer out of the way. That should put us in really good stead now to just mop up the rest of these horses. Literally mopping horses at this point. Okay, and you are gearing up for round 2, so... probably don't need to actually enter that battle. You can just position yourself there. There's a militarist star, nice to have. Great success. Speed those musketeers along and actually just fang out a whole load of infrastructure there too. Look at this absolute madman. Wow. Love it. Just love it. Okay, let's get some more units here. Anti-cavalry? Nah. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons and guns are our future, I think. So I'll queue up all of those. Nice. And continue to hunt down little boats. Boom. Hunt down little boats. Whoa, 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 whoa. Much better looking fleet. God, that's a good looking fleet. And man, it's been a long time coming. We have successfully conquered Perseus. Yes. Ah, how good. Let's chase these units out of town. This is my town now, punk. Get out of here. Look at that. Brilliant stuff. And this battle... Let's hold our flag. They do have to come to us after all. Puts us in the better spot. Especially when these horses decide to step out into nothing. I might actually just swap this much more healthy unit in the way. Continue to slowly plod away. Just taking down these units left, right, and center. I should really be attacking the gunner, I realize, but it is what it is. And I am back. Welcome back. Is Jumbo winning? Yes, I am. Sorry about your bad fried chicken experience, Ben. Yes, I am successfully winning. We've got a lot of fame. Got a lot of fame. That's all I have to say, is that we have a lot of fame. Also, we've just conquered the New World as well, which is a success for me, because, as you may remember, it's been an absolute struggle to try and get here and get it. Keep on ending rounds. We're gonna lose a gunner down south. It is what it is. I'm gonna embrace it at this point. Could move that one through there. No. A very long, drawn-out battle, but I don't mind, because it's just more time to heal the fleet, to move the fleet, to win the fights. Great success! Could even bring the fleet into this battle, but don't think that's a very good idea. What I would prefer to do is just sail them there and heal. Now, someone else's... Yeah, look, this guy. Are you just gonna keep running? I might just let it go. I think that it's more there's more value in having a full fleet here, ready to strike, rather than mucking around over that other way. Let's just position these ones here, heal them up nicely. Consider it done. We're just waiting on our extra army to be able to move through, which actually, speaking of this army, need to move their backsides because I don't have enough space to fit all these troops. Should we add another one to the collection? May as well. May as well just get a whole nother army. I mean, look at that. The power of money. Woof. Trade fair. There's one I've never done. I shouldn't laugh, but it's laughable. Sydney Opera House is about to be complete as well. That opens up a lot of options for us.
This is pleasing. I am
The poor Persians still only have 2 horses to trade.
My hand. Please.
The
take it.
Zulu want
I'm happy to consider
white
what
peace.
more we may do together.
I refuse.
Once again.
A white piece is not something that you're gonna get out of me, bucko. Instantly clean up those rebels. I'm not sure what they were even trying to do. And let's clean up these guys as well. Oh, we lost a mortar in the process, though. Rip the mortar. Hey, Laputhi, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The money game is very strong. We're at 15,000 gold per turn at the moment. And they are still running away. Oh my god. Give me strength. Really. Chase them down forever. To the edge of the world, man. The edge of the world. Okay, finally tidy up that gunner. More horses roll in. Boom. Gunner down. Nice. Now we just keep ending and shooting. That's how this goes now. Welcome to my life. It was a victory. Yes. Triple promoted gunners now. You're looking at the new leaders of our army. And here are some reinforcements I prepared earlier. Let's bring these ones up to the north this time. They will capture northern Thebes. Ooh, we could actually consider tidying this up before we move too.
The curves of this glorious
Sydney Opera House complete.
are
Merchant
even
Star
more
complete.
impressive when you consider the fact that the plan
That's just an overwhelming victory, so I'm just going to march right there and scare them off. We could actually move on them. Like, Nock looks really undefended. Let's do it. Let's chase them down. Chase them down through Nock. It may be just an easier nut to crack. And after all, we're only really looking for space to build more cities and have more districts to make more money. So, it's not actually super important to me which cities I get. How do I participate for Free Humankind? You follow him on Twitter. That is right! That is right. A mood. Again, I'll auto-resolve and just watch it play out. I don't think this one will have any nasty surprises because this time we are fighting in open terrain. They're very exposed. I've got guns. They've got horses. Horses don't like guns. That's a thing. Thank you so much for following along. Jen, Miles, Tig. Much appreciated. You were 289th. Yeah, like I say, that should be a fairly safe fight. There you go, Silver, and you did it too. Not sure why we feel the need to run back and defend like this when we're fighting for this flag and there's like 2 units by it. You know, you gotta wonder. I mean, obviously the AI will tidy it up now that it realizes it needs to, but you gotta wonder. You really do. Okay. Sweet, sweet victory. Great success. Speaking of great success, let's get a great success there too. Nice. Oh, I thought I just lost 5 units in the process. I was about to cry.
30 common.
Nearly lost that one.
With this many entertainments, visitors will soon subscribe to the mantra, what happens in this city?
Let's march on
stays in
Knock, I
this
think. Or Thebes. If I move here, I can choose either. Thebes, overwhelming. Knock, overwhelming. Let's do Thebes. Insta-resolve, insta-success. That was how confident I was. Insta-resolve the fight against that boat as well. Foreign customs, one of the best civics in the game, and a tricky one to unlock. Plus 100% fame from Aesthete Stars prevents the spread of other empire spheres of influence. Either option is super good. Very powerful. Should we jump into Knock as well? Oh, next turn we can. You can probably fight down there though. Yeah, get out of here. That should spin the war score pretty heavily into my favor. Let's grab civil engineering in case we want to build our own new city in place of these crappy ones, which I dare say we will. And what is your purpose? What is your purpose? I think your purpose is just to heal. Or could have taken this island as well if I was feeling a little bit more adventurous. Ooh. Triple promoted scout. What? 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 Is it subs only to get their avatars, or do you see if they're broken? I don't filter them by how strong they are. It's just random. I don't mind how broken your persona is. Scout Riders, I know. But no, it is not just subscribers who get their personas in. It is subscribers, or channel members, and Twitch subscribers can add it through the Discord, the best way to do it. Or if you follow me on Twitter, you can tweet it at me as well. So anybody can do it through Twitter. Yeah, let's have a look and see if these Scout Riders, triple promoted, mind you. It feels almost a bit like I'm destroying a piece of history if I destroy them today, on this day. Feels bad. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, look, they fought a good fight though. Look at that. Oh, you missed that one, but they. Oh, okay. Well, you missed that one too. But some. They're all gone. Gone, but not forgotten. Just fired up a new Twitter account for the current email just to follow. Oh, wicked. Thank you so much. Yeah, that giveaway. I think I'll be launching that on Monday. I think I'll be launching that on Monday for a week. It was meant to be this week, but I've been sick and I haven't really had any extra time outside of these streams. My life has just been stream and then die of sickness and sleep for 18 hours. That's all I've been able to muster. But it's been very enjoyable. Very, very, very enjoyable, actually. Right, let's clear out this mess. Thank you. There's battlegrounds across half the continent. It is a messy fight. A very messy fight. But one that we're very comfortably winning. It is very drawn out, isn't it? Look at it. Oh my god. It's insane. You've got like a random triple promoted horse hiding here. We've got gunner, we've got a mortar over here, shelling the battlefield from ages away. Doing the Do it, putting in the absolute hard yards. That is awesome. Wait, what? Kidding me? I can't get through? Because of this one iceberg? No! Oh. It's a long way around. Alright, let's chase down these boats then. There's a reason why they didn't flee that way. The iceberg. Nah, not full-time, Wombat. It's close. It's close. So close to being able to do it full-time, but just not really. The YouTube channel isn't big enough, and, people's generosity, largely, are what make it possible. What give me the ability to do these, to spend hours like this. But it is mostly donations. Like, ad revenue and that kind of thing on YouTube is nothing. And because of that reason, I wouldn't want to FOMO full-time into it. To then, you know, all of a sudden not get any donations. So, no, not full-time, but I am able to put a lot of time into it, and it is thanks to the generosity of people like you. To answer your question, thank you so much, Dale, for following along. On the old Twitcheroo, nearly at 300 followers. Let's get 800 science by acting on climate change.
Well, there's
And accept a agreement with I'll let Lucky. I'll let Likely story. Civil engineering's complete, so our new cities will be absolute badasses. And here are a whole load of rebels. Kind of annoying. But do we have all of our military stars? Actually, yes, we do. Wow. One war has got me basically all of my stars. Let's appreciate that. Let's also beeline along the bottom of the tree, grab the fusion reactor in not too many turns. We've got 8,000 science a turn. I'm not even sure how we're getting that much. Honestly, a bit of an anomaly to me. Got a lot of money, so I'm going to splash it and buy a whole lot of Congri. Congeese. Whatever we decided it was to be called. We're still going, Huck. It's a bit of a marathon. How was your date? Did you go on your date? Or is that later? Welcome back! You're back because Huck luck? Oh no. I don't know if that's a good thing. Just gonna position that there. Loverboy is back. Welcome back. I'm still just fighting Russians. No, we've actually made very good progress. Very good progress. We're just taking a couple of cities so that we can get a few extra stars, do a little bit of expanding. The Battle of Nock, great success, of course. Might just pop back and regroup though. We are a little disjointed here. We've got enough troops, they're just in weird places.
The Research Institute. It will not merely provide
That's not a mood, I don't know what is.
but open up a whole range of ever more perplexing
Connect you
questions.
up, connect you up. Now there's a fully fledged army of 7 ready to march back into Nock. If the war doesn't end prematurely, it could. Keep chasing down this bad boy. The eternal struggle to hunt down this boat. Finally. Finally get to watch live. Oh, Terentius, long time no see. Oh. Kid had an emergency. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear. But at least it wasn't a oof, unlucky, unlucky Huck, you know, situation. So I've got whiskey. Fair. Fair. Imposter Huck, you reckon, jammers? Yeah, we're unexpectedly long stream today is probably why you're getting to join us live, Terentius. I did not mean to do this. And my poor sick throat is like, stop talking! You need to stop! But I'm gonna keep going, because I want to finish this game. The completionist in me just could not stand for anything else. Hey, actually, we should also use our merchant ability. Connect up oil and stuff. Click you over that way. Let's go the... Ooh, okay. Let's go lockdown, because it keeps us on liberty, which we like. You've ran away again. You've got almost no space to even place your districts. Jeepers. That is nuts. Fertilizer plant that won't buy out. That seems like a very safe victory for me. I did lose a few units in the process. Game is ripping me off left, right, and center. Let me just quickly produce. Again, we actually don't have any better units. My construction team have more combat strength than my gunners, because I haven't prioritized the military. That's fine. Just gonna get an extra 3 gunners there. Where did they go? All the way up there. Love it. Really love that. You know what? You can actually just stay there. There's more where that came from. Three more. This time on the correct spawn. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Aethelite Star done. And can get there in 1. Maybe. Yes. We'll place this one under siege. Try and bait them out. And we have successfully baited them out. I believe, right? I have control of the flag? Yes, I have control of the flag. So they're gonna have to come and fight me. Unfortunately, they can just shoot me from behind their walls, which is a little bit awkward. Be a meme to take a city with construction planners. I know, right? It'd be ridiculous. But what a meme it would be. What a meme it would be. Oh man, look at us go. Look at us go. We are 6 likes away on YouTube from triple-digit likes. And we've got almost our most record number of viewers tuning in on Twitch as well. A record number of subscribers and new followers this stream potentially too. We're about 3 away from both of those targets. Very cool to see. I love me a bit of growth. Okay. Let's rain down absolute hell on absolutely everyone in the whole wide world. I don't mind if they take the flag. I just want them outside of their walls. And I should have moved you off that river. Five likes away now. Thank you, jammers. Whoa, what a surge up to 100. Go you! A late happy birthday to you and Jumbo. Oh, thank you, Terentius. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Huck, did you just do something insane? Here for the 100th like. Go you, Rodro. Amazing. What a surge. Oh my god, and what a huge surge of support. What the heck? Huck just gifted 5 subscriptions. Here, have my coffee money. Oh. Oh, my heart goes out. There we go. A record day over there as well. Congratulations to Silverquake, John, Donnie, Bert, and Bastian, who Huck just gifted a tier 1 subscription to. Man, look at that. Huck, you really put Let Lucky in their place. 11 gifted subs and 10 of them today. Huck, thank you so much. Welcome to our new subscribers. Firing down there is actually a better strike. Just gonna try and take out some units, I guess, if I can't actually confirm the kills. I guess I'll just take them out. He's worth it. Oh, thanks for watching your favorite Kiwi. I hope you're my favorite Kiwi. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Particularly on these long stream days too. It's nice to have that little boost of energy, you know? Oh my god, and speaking of burst of energy, Ben! With a double-digit super chat celebrating triple digi likes. Thank you so much, Ben. Sweet triple digits. With a golden $10 super chat. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing. Gonna lose this fight. That's a shame. The Siege of Nock was meant to be. That'll lose me quite a bit of war support. Alright, fine. Let's spend a couple of turns really just turtling up. Just forget everything that you're doing. And just build me units. Build me crappy gunner units. Quick daily streams for an hour. Doing quick gameplay stuff and hanging with the stream. By the way, did you get a sponsorship yet? Humankind would be crazy not to have you for their PR. No, Terentius. No. No. That is my answer. Do I build the construction team for the meme? I would if it weren't for the fact that they take 3 turns. And even though they're better, they're not actually that much better than my gunners. Might queue up a couple of these mortars as well. They're not very good, but it is what it is. Hey, sweet harmony! A couple of yields that I don't care about. Missed the previous era. I did not pick France, Rojo. No. No, we went as the Siamese because they had a money district. Yeah, people from Amplitude tune in from time to time. They've raided us on Twitch a couple of times as well. We have a good relationship. Our community has a good relationship with Amplitude. The team behind Humankind. Absolutely. Have a good relationship with them. I know, I've talked to them a little bit. I know that they have seen some of our stuff. We've had them in chat a couple of times as well, actually. Not just when we were raided. Had someone from their art team turn up once or twice too. So, yeah. I'm just going to spend a lot of money and build a really large army. Because why not? These 3 units will just hold here. We do need some sort of defense force for when inevitably the rebellions occur. And my god, this boat is going to be the absolute death of me. Discord link sent to you beauties. Oh, thank you, Huck. My hero. Insta-resolve, insta-success! And back toward Nock we go. Go, you little mortar. Nice looking promotions out of these units. And more money. I have so much money per turn that we can just build an insane amount of stuff. 1 more musketeer will complete my collection. Absolutely decimated the population of Holmechia. But we now have 2 more armies. 14 units. That should be enough to crack this. And if it's not, I'll just concede. we're losing populations. Got rebels appearing left, right, and center. We need to dust off this war. Little yellow boat is my boy. Chasing you down. Yeah, we love Amplitude. We love Amplitude. They're good people. I mean, they rated us twice on Twitch, and a lot of people who are watching right now on Twitch probably wouldn't even know that I existed if it weren't for them. And obviously, also, they produced the best dang 4X game of all time. So, big love for Amplitude. I agree. I really love the way that they interact with the community as well. They do such a good job with it. Like, they're fast, they're fair, they know what they're doing. Oh, this deployment sucks. I need better units as well. The Impi are actually decimating me. They're very powerful. Maybe I should stop researching nuclear reactors and just grab a good unit. Because this is just dumb. This is just dumb. Let's do it. Actually, what do we need for our Guardians? We need... Okay, so we do need uranium. If I get uranium and then aerial warfare and then Guardians, maybe we just hold off and then just actually really take them to town with those Guardians. It's probably the play. Also slowly chasing down these boats. Your idiotic AI just shuffles around instead of shooting. Which is a shame because we were on the defense. They're usually pretty good. I think they're being messed up by the different like combat strengths or something. Also, to be fair, they aren't great units. Like, they're not terrible, but they're not the best. Bring them back to base. 7 of them survived, so that's something, I guess. Could start building more in their place, but again, I think maybe we just wait until we have a bit more power. Build up things like fertilizer plants and congresses and market quarters. There's uranium, and we must have some. Yeah, we do. Egypt Light, a city I haven't paid attention to in a long time. How you doing, capital city? Looks like it's doing just fine. Brilliant. I wish I could set these boats to just seek and destroy. That would be nice. Vanessa has got oil to connect, but otherwise is pretty good. Just thought there might have been some more uranium. Ah, down here in KYR has some 27 populations to get that built. That's a yikes. Nuclear weapons. Let's go proliferation, I reckon. Go for the test run. Why not? It's called maneuvering. And it's all the rage, Dad. Zing! Oh, Gatsby, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. Gatsby says, wow, it's such a pleasant surprise to see you streaming later in the day. To be honest, it's a complete accident. I didn't mean to be doing this, it just happened. I meant to stop streaming ages ago. But here we are. I just had to finish this game. And honestly, the super chat support, the support on Twitch as well, it's been incredible. Been absolutely incredible. I've just been stirred on by people like you, so thank you very much for supporting me to do it. It's insane. It's insane. And you've joined us at a really exciting time too. This is going to be a very interesting conclusion for this game. We are still fighting. We've sent some rebels off to fight for us, somewhat accidentally, but it's a thing. Oh, those MP are very strong. They're at 55 combat strength. I'm only at 49. I I think we're actually moving back to play on the defensive now. I hope they don't realize they could take Thebes right out from under me. Might need to queue up some people just to have bodies here. Gonna have to also probably swap this onto food and industry focus. Because we need populations. We need them fast. And the great chase continues. Literally the amazing race. I'm gonna sail a little bit ahead of them this time. I've learned my lesson. Try and box them in. And off they go. I mean... more crappy guns. Fine. Maybe a couple of mortars. Couple of cheeky mortars. Let's do it. Second army ready to go. We can probably move back in on knock again now. Smash our face into it again. Might chase you off instead though, actually. We've got the firepower here to pull it off. Yeah, it's actually just going to scare them away, which is nice. And let's bring the fleet over somewhere where they can actually do useful stuff like pillage and fire and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Got my mixed drink. Got my jumbo peeps. Life is good. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Huck. Sorry, I was reading your conversation. I got confused. Jumbo, I've been trying to find the stream where you say how good to show it to my wife. Can you please say how good, since I can't find it? How good is that comment? There you go. I'm not a show pony, but I mean, that's pretty funny. Let's box these guys in. Fight them in an open field. Just gonna mosey up next to them. They do outclass me, it's important to note. We outclass them on production, but they absolutely outclass us in terms of strength. Which is why, when these battles are triggered, nice deploy, it's such a close fight. They are actually better than me. He said the thing! Clap, clap, clap. Happy Friday. Hey, happy Friday, Pete. Extra long stream to welcome in the weekend for you today. We're now over the 4-hour mark. My goodness. Welcome along. The old lax laws. Gotta love it. Good stuff. Really good stuff, actually. Again, we're seeing fights fall out of our favor because we're moving back and defending our position. Which is a good spot to be in. I probably should have manually controlled it. Again, I haven't learnt my lesson. I know. I know. Although the attacks that we're giving now are better. So we will actually take out units in the process. We just won't win the fight. Although the fight will continue through into the next turn by the looks. So that's good. Oh, Terentius, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian super chat. How good!
They seem to be growing like weeds. Sorry.
How good indeed. Indeed. Charles is finally joining live again as well. Oh, it's wicked. It's wicked to see some people tuning in that haven't been able to tune in before. Nice that I can deliver. Charles, what did you say? When you get the Guardians, you'll be kicking ass. Yeah, that's the hope. We're just sort of stalling out until we get the Guardians. Just stalling out until we get the Guardians. That is literally it at this point. Oh my goodness. Ben! Your alert hasn't shown up yet, but I've seen it. Ben with another $10 super chat. Ben, really testing my sick voice here, but I'm gonna deliver. How good! How good. Another how good super chat. Oh, man, isn't that funny what a little throwaway comment can stir on? It's for your good nature and the way to be good to your fans. Oh, thank you, Trentius. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, 1,999 unique people have looked at Twitch since we reopened Twitch. How good is that? Oh no! Oh my god!
I offer my hand.
I am angry, and this does little to appease me.
Huck. Huck. Thank you so much. As if you hadn't given enough already, giving away all of those free subscriptions over on my Twitch channel. Slapping in with $10. Well, slap my D-E-C-K, I would like to highlight, Dick. And call me Jumbo, how good! And Charles as well, ticking over the 3-month mark. How good indeed. How many times can we get Jumbo to say how good is apparently what the stream is turning into. Oh, incredible. Thanks so much for all the love and support you're showing me today. Seriously, overwhelming. My goodness. Oh, jeez. Fusion reactor, done and dusted. Nice. That's going to be very, very good for us. In fact, very, very is an understatement of just how good it's going to be. In that turn.
Scientists are.
Lovely. Finish off the fight. It was a close fight. Us versus a double promoted howitzer. Whew. Jeepers. Creepers. Where'd you get those sneakers? It's lucky we had some units just standing around. Otherwise we dang nearly might have lost that. Let's attach up another territory to this place because at this point, why the heck not? Why the huck not? As some might say. Not me, but other people might say something like that. Plus 41 food. Quite needed at this point, so I'll splash a bit of cash. Also, you know what? We could also test some nukes. Let's test that down there for good measure. Buy a fertilizer plant as well. And queue up 104 gold out of those districts. We're now making, you know, just a casual 20,000 gold per turn. No biggie. Hoi hoi hoi. Ridiculous. But amazing. 33 science out of these research quarters is going to motivate me to smash out a little cluster of those down there too. That is brilliant. The fleet has arrived. Could be time to start pillaging some stuff. Let's do it. Let's cruise over this way. This is theirs. May be able to... Okay, so there's actually not a trade route there. That's fine. Could also use the strength of our army in our favor here, thanks to the massive size of this battle. I really wind up in wars this late in the game. Yeah. Me too as well, to be fair. Enjoy the Prime sub on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jammers! Supporting me across 2 platforms. You people who do that, you're the mega MVPs. Thank you so much, Jammers. Whiskey then. Spelling is not really related to the price, but typical USA whiskey. Whiskey is more of the European variation. My best pal, good friend. Oh, wicked. Finally nuking someone. Silverquake. Potentially. We haven't played a nuke game in a really long time, actually. Maybe that's the next challenge. We haven't played a nuke game in so long, I've forgotten what nukes are even like. And they've been patched quite a bit since I last played with them too. I think they're a lot less buggy. Can't quite connect up the aluminium yet, but we're very nearly there. Station these troops here, the just-in-case force. I will bring the boats in on this fight. Because that'll force it to continue, which will force a victory for me. Although, actually, it looks like it's going to be a forced victory anyway. Let's just... yeah, this is going to be a forced victory anyway. It's fine. Finally. What have we got here? Sacrificial altar, administrative center. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Let's ransack this trade route for 200 gold, which is nothing when you're making 20,000 gold a turn. However, it's okay. Nuke goes boom now. Maybe. Maybe. Loving seeing you live for the first time. Thank you so much, BT Sanders. I'm so happy that you get to tune in. I'm on the upward. I am on the upward. Just really can't shake it. Mostly it's like tiredness and fatigue that gets me more than actual sort of symptoms that are, you know, painful or anything like that. But, you know, that's a me problem. You don't have to worry about that. Let's just queue up some more infrastructure because infrastructure is good. Massive city there. Could maybe save up to merge some of these, actually. I see a mega city in our future. Innovate for 5 food. Sure.
You have reached the end of an ideology.
And 150 science.
Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy will be one of them.
Yeah, let's just ransack this. We're gonna be building... oh my god, our rebels are besieging them! Go you! We've created a monster! And it's brilliant in every way. Fantastic. Oh, that is so good. Anything to build here to make better units? Not really. Probably just upgrades to our industry to build them faster. That'll do. Just getting Olmecia ready. Probably this one as well. There's our uranium hooked up, which means that I can use my merchant ability that I prepared earlier to immediately get one, and I'm sure there'll be another one that we can sort of insta-hoover up as well. Yeah, look. There's the second. Thank you kindly. Honestly, should probably be considering airports as well.
The first airport promises international
so let's get some of those down just to help out with our trade. They are a fairly useful tradey district. Ooh, and actually, we should also do the fusion test on... no, that island, we just can't do it. There must be more places, though, that we just haven't developed. Here, very nearly, I've screwed myself awkwardly. Somewhere in the middle of here, maybe even? Oh, it's so close. Painfully close. The New World. Yes. Huh. Oh, of course, because I'm occupying that at the moment. I can build over there. Okay. That's nice. Let's do that. And I think everybody except Olmekia. Unless that makes it one turn. It doesn't. Does it now? No. Okay, cool. So we'll do that in 2 turns as well, just in case. Here's working conditions. +1 stability on Maker's Quarter, or +5 money on Maker's Quarters. Let's make our Maker's Quarters profitable. We're going to enact profit focus. Now making 22,000 gold per turn, which is pretty good. Been playing with end condition as everyone vassalized or conquered. Yeah, a really interesting way to structure the game, right? Effectively endless. Did they change the wondrous effects of the gardens? I played today and didn't see it in the text. Do you mean the hanging gardens, JC? The answer is no. You may not have had an ability to have the wondrous effect, maybe? I'd actually love to take this island off them. So I might make that my next call. But we'll keep the fleet nearby in case these units get into a fight and we need to reinforce from the sea. They pillaged a bit of gold along the way, of course. And here is this territory taken back. What an absolute pleasure it is to be able to steal it. Hello? Steal it. Turn 264, but we did it. We did it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, missed the mute there. If I do ever just randomly disappear, it's because I'm coughing. Sorry about that. Smash down that outpost. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Harbour as well, don't mind if I do. We are actually 1 spot short of a new city, but I don't think that capturing this as a city would be a very good idea. Because we may be about to acquire some more. In which case, I think the boats can probably move along to Hattusa. Maybe the units move along there as well, actually. I mean, it could be an easy take. We're worrying about Nock, but the rebels... the rebels are occupying Nock very well. I don't need to worry about it at all, really. I don't think we need to worry about Olmekia either. I think that's very safe. Yeah, let's try it. We can get there in a turn, so why the heck not? We've got some boats ready to do some bombarding. We'll check, of course. If they massively outstrength me, then I won't bother. They don't. Let's try it. Got the boats ready to redeploy. We'll hide up in the hills. It'll be a wonderful fight. A great success will be had by all. And to all, a great success. Another interesting combo is playing those settings on Blitz. That is especially interesting. Yeah, because then you could effectively hang around in the contemporary era for a long time, right? And get a lot more fun out of the very fun and exciting units and all sorts of other things that are unlocked during that era. Okay, well these boats just appeared out of nowhere and absolutely scared the ever-loving crap out of these units, I hope. Shooting downhill is a wonderful spot to be firing from. Just probably hold our ground there. You never know what's going to happen next. You're so right, really big hat. Not only do you have a really big hat, but you're also really right. Every time, it's a different story, right? A different story to tell, a different narrative, a different adventure, whatever it may be. And it's so cool. I love it. The reason why I'm streaming so late today is because I've got stuck into this story. Stuck into telling this narrative of money only. Answering the question, is a money only run viable? And I think the answer to that question is a resounding yes. Look at how well we've done, really. Took a lot of damage. Our boats took a lot of damage from those guns. We did not have the combat strength to defend. But I don't regret bringing them in. I don't regret it. QT Pain and Lonely Island with I'm on a boat. What a banger. What a banger. If we shoot you first, and then finish you with this unit, we can bring this one through, allowing us to fight with it next turn. And then you can stay here as reinforcements. Nice. Nice! Don't forget, they are obliged to push me, so I can keep using this to my advantage. Too many games coming out right now? Yes. Yeah. Totally agree. An interesting challenge would be like historically accurate cultures from the geographic position. Oh, absolutely. Totally agree. And I think actually there's some ways to do that already. Whew, this was not a happy front. I need my guardians and I need them now. Can we build them already? No, but we can build thermonuclear missiles if we can get our resources on track. So, might make that a priority for me. Which basically just means uranium and aluminium. The two things that I can't really live without. So I should make sure that I have them connected wherever possible. Even really the likes of, like, this one here. What is this doing? Just the little things that have been skipped over. Shall we do the ICBM test as well? I don't know if I'll have a spot for this. Even if we took that island, it wouldn't be possible. I was just thinking there could be some value in snaking it, but no, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I'm going to have anywhere to place it, unfortunately. It's a really hard one to place, though. Like, it's so difficult. It's just too big. That's what she said. Got him! Okay, that's dreadful. Yikes. Men only want one thing, and it's uranium and aluminium. And it's disgusting. I heard. Yes! Here we go! Guardians! Men only want one thing, and it's guardians. Righty-ho. Let's grab this spawn point. Thank you very much, AI, I think. Or maybe me from past life. And queue up these bad boys. They are $43,000 each. Which thankfully means we can buy one every second turn. Start by buying one. And produce an army of 5. I reckon 5 will be enough. That nobody will get in my way. Let's move to Exosuit as well for the combat strength buff. Chinese that can't place an ICBM test wherever they wish. It feels like a missed opportunity, doesn't it? I feel like I should just be able to override their wishes and place it where I want. Let's do an artillery strike on Nox Commons Quarters. On myself? The ultimate play. Sure, let's strike Nox Commons Quarters. Boom! Oh, that is so much fun. Wait, I can do it twice? Oh my god, I forgot. The Chinese Guardian has multi-rocket bombard. Can use the bombard action twice per turn. So literally, I just buy them down here with my infinite money. And then bombard the crap out of these districts. Oh look, there was a unit there! The MP is fleeing the artillery strike. Oh, this is so good. I mean, he's thinking about that girl. He's thinking, how will I get more uranium? Yeah, or the handheld one, right? We like, he's holding the girlfriend's hand or whatever and thinking about uranium. Oh man, I'm artillery striking these units, and I'm so here for it. Oh no, look, they want to fight me. Oh, and we're really outnumbered. Okay, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, we don't hold up very well. Go figure. Go figure that our bombard units would be a little vulnerable. A little vulnerable. Well played, AI. Well played. I should have retreated. Those are some very expensive units that just got destroyed. Let's build our next one somewhere a little closer to home. God damn it. God damn it. The nature of humankind, huh? Workers' rights to working conditions. Oh, no, 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 no. Should we get, like, foreign customs or something? Slaves? Republic evolution? Let's get the +1 science and money on our common schools. It's an important one as well, I think. And we'll just have to lock down, because we're not giving up that civic. Maybe we do just have to bring out the nukes here. Mucking around with guardians. Let's stop mucking about. We need a missile silo. And I don't have the technology for it. Cool! It's not rocket science. Until it is. I'm not salty that I forgot to build frickin' missile silos. Just get regular infantry? No. I refuse. I'm playing a Chinese game, dang it. Citizenship! +25 stability on all cities, or +5 stability on market quarters. That's obviously going to provide us with a huge amount of stability. I don't think we're going to need to take it, but we could. Let's just keep saving up our cash money. Some units moving across and standing in this outpost. Absolutely begging to be bombarded by this artillery strike. Fire! Do it again! I'd like to see your regular infantry do that, punk. Sweet! Judicial control. Jeez, you don't see that very often. State surveyor +5 stability on garrisons. Open inspection +3 stability on all districts. That is very strong. The late game civics are so good. It's a shame you almost never get to use them. Let's go for the old double strike. I know that I'm kind of hitting my own thing, but I don't really mind. Because the double strike is really funny. Oh no, we had another one. That's fine. Oh look, we've got 3. Oh, these units aren't going to know what hit them. They are healing every turn, but it's not enough. Now we've got 3 Guardians, right? 1 strike. Boom. 2nd strike. Boom. There goes a unit. They're fleeing. Ah, this is so cool. Plenty of entrant feed, but they're weak. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is so cool. I've never had so much fun before. The Chinese are so good. I love this unit. Oh, this is wicked. Now I'm gonna go through and grab the combat strength bonus from Exosuit. Buff them up even more. Let's also get a missile silo down here on the other side of this mountain. A very sort of evil-looking missile silo. And let's queue up a thermonuclear missile,
would ensure it never gets used.
which is an expensive purchase. It's got to be said. It's an expensive purchase. Go for the old double fire. Boom, boom, double strike. Yes. Oh, look at this. It's just infinite barrages. I've destroyed those districts. Oh, I'm just bullying them at this point. I really am just bullying them. I'm so glad that some viewers who don't normally get to tune in have been able to tune in because I've been streaming forever. We're gonna hit 5 hours probably. So cool that you get to see this. What a wicked way this game is playing out. Do I want to go to space? I do, but I'd like a preemptive missile silo queued up over there, I think. Got a lot of rebels roaming around, actually. We should station a couple of units that will be able to defend us. Like maybe some tanks and some guardians. Queue them up in Caravan, which is now at nearly 100 population. And we've barely even tried. Barely even tried. Okay, who wants to be bombarded this time? You do. We can catch them on the way out. Oh, yikes. Double loss. You as well? Sure, you're in the open. Let's strike you down. Nice. This is very fun. I love how this shifted from money focus to Jumbo Missile Crisis. We're using money to fuel the Jumbo Missile Crisis. Look at this. I mean, that's a huge amount of industry that we're just going to bypass with a bit of cash money. Grab our extra Guardian as well. We've now got 4 Guardians in this army. Conduct another wee strike there. Anyone else want a piece of this? These 2 units? Why not? Anyone else want a piece of this? These 2 units? Why not? Oh, look, they're moving. They're fleeing the scene. Fire at them on their new location as well. Oh man, no, they are actually just off. Let's shoot this outpost instead then. That'll teach it. Oh my god, we actually just destroyed it. This is the most fun I've ever had. Okay, we're gonna need some fast-moving tanks. Maybe we just go for the armored personnel carriers. They're pretty good and pretty cheap. Let's get a couple of those ready. Because when we fire the nuke, we need to be able to move in after it. So, get that ready. They want a white piece. I can't believe this war is still going. Probably because I've been artillery striking them into oblivion, and it's just aggravated them again and again and again and again and again. That's incredible. Could get another nuke ready. Actually, let's just get a mobile army here as well, so that I can claim this outpost. Seems like a good idea.
A first
I might just
unit.
buy 2 of them.
Noisy
Start to do that
and
now
prone to break
that we've
down,
successfully
sadly.
bombed this
Good
outpost
work.
into the
It
ground.
wonders.
Incredible. Let's go. Probably not farm. Let's just put them to work. Industrialize. These artillery strikes are just criminal at this point, but I'm gonna just keep firing on knock. Just sort of strike it into the ground for no reason other than I'm just being absolutely rude and an awful human being. Just gonna destroy some of these districts, don't mind me. Literally just for lols. The range on the Guardians, yeah, shouldn't be overstated. It is very impressive. In fact, speaking of, actually, I should probably spend a turn moving them to somewhere where they can get better visibility. Nuke just ready to go. Ready and waiting. Missile silo. Probably not needed here. Probably don't need any units there either, I don't think. Don't think there's a lot of use for my merchant ability anymore. I mean, I guess I could improve that uranium. Why not? Right, here's our mobile army, who are just going to scoot down here, grab that outpost for me very quickly. There are wonderful things here like commons quarters that haven't been bombed into the ground. So, we'll make use of those. Could actually just make that a new city. That would be a massive play. Let's do it. Beijing. The ultimate FU is converting this into our own city. I'm not worried too much about its development, really. So I think we can probably afford to just kind of, I don't know, just get it working on like a supercomputer lab or something. The Congress is nice, though. Sorry for the squeaky chair. Oh, it's so squeaky.
Well
Hey,
done.
over 2,000
Rigorous
people have tuned
application
into the
of the
Twitch
scientific
channel now.
method.
What a cool little
up
milestone
with
to
a
cross
theory,
over.
then
Thank
try
you
to
so
fulfill.
much to all of you who have popped over. Mobile, agile, hustle. Only a few turns left. Yep. It's a shame, but not the end of the world. My mobile units are ready to strike, and they can get to knock basically in a turn. I'll just position them on the other side of this river. Everybody's going to meet up. Got the Guardians ready. They might actually want to just step back a little bit. This could get messy. Soften up knock a little bit, just for good measure. Why not? Just constantly firing. It's not even really doing anything. 7% losses on average health. It's just for fun. And next turn we fire the nuke. Turn 280. Not a moment too soon. Let's do it. Thermonuclear missile. We need vision. Okay, we're gonna have to send in... No! What are you doing? Ah! They've intercepted me. Well played, fool. But actually not well played, because you're about to get obliterated. In fact, actually, this could play into my favor. My armored tanks are going to take a lot of hits because of the number of units they have, but I don't think they're actually going to be able to achieve too much. Hopefully not, anyway. We need to get our Guardians in quickly. I mean, they're sending in horses, for goodness sake. Surprise Guardian strike is hopefully going to lift me out of this. Come on! Anyone else in the contemporary era? I don't think so. Singing voice actually sounds pretty good. Absolutely not, Kainos. Should we do a singing-only Twitch stream? Amazing. Righto, you stupid Guardians. They can't strike this turn, but they'll be ready next time. Let's try and strike down there. Unfortunately, we can't bring the nuke in to support. So we just have to let that play out. Guardians are defending, which is nice. They're fortified. They're doing huge damage, actually. They're probably going to be the saviors of this fight. Hilariously. It's just waiting time. Since yesterday. Nuke them! Totally agree. Totally agree. Let me just put that on auto. Cough. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, how did we go? Defeat. Oh. Well. I really just want to nuke them right there, but I won't. Looks like we need vision, so we are going to need a sacrificial lamb. Thieves has no people left. Love it. You can be our sacrificial lamb, probably. Might get a couple more of those armored personnel carriers, too, I think. Yes. And then we'll just queue up another nuke. Buy a nuclear power plant, queue up another nuke. God, I just want visibility over this damn city. Fire, 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 fire! I've checked that a million times. Okay, ready on the nukes. The visibility on that is the strangest thing ever. Well, why are none of these targets valid? I thought I would just be able to sort of yeet it over there. That's been my experience in the past. I mean, I can't get any closer. I guess I could move all the way around. Sure. I'll try it. Anyone in chat know what's going on? The Guardian, no, yeah. Too right about the Guardians. Is it just my lack of visibility? We got Exosuit, that was a nice pickup. Anything else we want to pick up in between? Probably not really. We could go back and research things like the encyclopedia. In fact, let's do that. Let's just hoover up a whole load of cheap, dirty technologies. Om nom 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 nom. Need plane vision. Yeah, let's get plane vision. Good idea. Nothing to see here. Just an aerodrome popping up for no reason. What's the best plane that I have? Got the monoplane fighters or the strategic bombers. Let's get a couple of each. I've got enough cash to splash. Okay, you stupid bombers. Flyers. There we go. Nice one. Nice one. Great suggestion. That is just a plain good idea. Okay. Now we can actually strike. Next turn, we shall do it. I don't think we quite have the movement to move in here, do we? Oh, no, we do, actually. Cool. All right, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. Let's send a thermo... Ooh, We're going to take some casualties in the process. The range is very wide. Could actually strike there and still hit knock. Save my own districts. Okay. Okay, I'll do that instead. 3, 2, 1, let's get a missile locked and loaded. For those who haven't seen a Humankind nuke before, the enemy has one turn where they can respond. A chance for mutually assured destruction. Nuke them like a nuke your coffee. Love it.
Here's some information.
Here's some information. Alright, fantastic. Let's send that nuke off. Keep the tanks there. They're just ready and waiting. You are also ready and waiting. You may as well sink some boats. Fire, 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 fire! Did it do much damage? We did a reasonable amount. Those Guardians are so much fun. Oh, and here goes the nuke! Hey, the moment we've all been waiting for. This is the softener, right? It's gonna hit 3 different cities. Boom. How do you like me now? Eat it. Look at that absolute devastation. Oh my god. It's a little glitchy. Because it's brutal. Just destroyed everything in our path. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. And now we move in to the wasteland and pick up the pieces. Again, these guys just gonna go fire, 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 fire. And these units will move in as well. Sweep in, see what's left of this absolute wasteland. Not a good place to place an outpost. There's some reasonable land over here, though. Grab that. Nice. Beijing will probably hoover that up. Eventually. Oh, this city, which has the Temple of Artemis, is super weak. I think we move on it. I may have been a little overzealous. Although, got these guardians here. Yeah, I was a little overzealous there. Nothing that a second nuke can't fix, though. Nothing that a second nuke can't fix, let me tell you. Imagine trying to figure out how carbines work in the same year they completed not just their first nuclear strike, but a thermo nuke as well. Like, this was a big bad boy. We wiped out 3 cities with that one nuke. Move on it, nuke it. Yes, I'm realizing that that is absolutely what I should have done. Forget units. Who needs units when you have nukes? Queue up another one. Finish that bomber. Finish that nuke. Nice. It is ready and waiting to strike next turn. Unfortunately, this dumb battle that I decided to fight does have to play out. My apologies. Let's ignore it. Do a space thing instead. Oh my god. You got a lot of reinforcements, I'll give them that. Got a lot of reinforcements. This nuke is going to deal a lot of damage. The race is on, apparently. Is it really a race? I don't think so. But, sure, the race is on. Let's lunar land while we're at it. And this nuke will now be ready to fire. Unfortunately, we are going to need to try and snake some visibility here. Maybe we can strike Hattusa instead? Where can I strike? Nowhere. Okay, so we're going to need to do the old Ford airport thing. Just trying to think where the best place to do that might be. May as well strike these units down. Clear the way. As they try and flee. I love that. Look at that. We're just firing all these rockets away like there's no tomorrow. So good. Yeah, so we're gonna need... maybe an... see, this city is still occupied, if you can believe that. Ridiculous. I've got nukes and nowhere to send them. Maybe if we can get a quick one here. How can I do that? Some units out of Beijing, probably. Let me just quickly grab something with super movement. This. Cue that up. Let's boast about how cool it is that we made it to the moon. Naturally. Ain't nothing a good nuke can't fix. Mood. Yeah, they gain more support because I'm destroying their territory. It's an odd one. You can kind of understand it, though, to a certain extent. It sort of makes sense. And then it just sort of doesn't. Alundi, or maybe Hattusa is the one that I should try for more. Probably is. Let me just buy this truck. It's going to hoon over there in 2 turns. It is sort of a race against the clock at this point as well, actually. Position those Guardians in a slightly better spot.
No matter how
Transfer
poor
the
the
planes
quality
to a
of the
Ford
video,
airstrip. I
it
don't
will
believe
be
I
watched as
have
long
a
as
Ford
humanity is
airstrip.
capable of it.
Which is why... Wait a minute. Yeah, see, it's not under my control. Which is why I'm getting this guy to run over this way. Because I need an airport, preferably here by Hattusa. So, gonna send that dude over there to do that. In the meantime, I'll just keep using my bombers to just... and these to just barrage these cities. It's quite mean, I know. But man, it's funny. Could do the Mars colony thing as well. Why not? Let's just beat them on 2 fronts. The answer to my why not may be because you've got nowhere to freaking put it. Just put it on the same spot. Nothing wrong with a bit of recycling. Patriotic. We're patriotic in Egypt Light because we're the best in the world and we made it to space. While also horrendously nuking this planet. Oh, don't you start with me. Honestly tempted to just nuke them. Also kind of weird that I can't just shoot it anywhere. Like, I would happily just fire it there. Or there. You know what I mean? Maybe we just sacrifice these guardians for the good of the fight. I think maybe we do. Trouble is, of course, there are so many districts that I can't get close. Go to Mars anyway. Favorite strategy game, Nuke. To be honest, kind of Humankind's. Although Civ 2's Nuke sound, the real MVP. This is what happened during the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, we're reenacting it, play by play,
A phenomenal
almost at this point.
achievement of civilization-wide ingenuity.
Amazing.
Collaboration,
The Zulu forced
Europe.
me to
A
surrender.
dozen supertankers worth of coffee.
Well, that was a wildly unexpected outcome. Sorry? What? Like,
So, you're the first
What?
on the block to have a new toy.
it just
What are you planning
happened.
to do with it?
What? Oh. What just happened? And why did it happen to me? Unbelievable. Something fudgy with the way that Humankind measures war support. Per victory as well, right? We did have a few losses. And the nukes, I think. I think it's probably a combination of those three things. What the heck? I am gobsmacked and dumbfounded. How dare you? I've literally gone to space. I have nukes, and you push me? Oh. Do we want to end the game now? Do I want to just saltily wave the white flag and end the game? Yeah, I do. I do! Unbelievable! How dare you? You like nukes? Frickin' nuke you, buddy.
All those of honest
That is just
intent may have my ear.
heartbreaking. But also kind of funny at the same time. What a stupid way. End it. Jesus. Tell me about it. Also, it's refusing to end. Unbelievable. That will be the end of the stream, though. I'm going to reload just because it seems like it's stuttering away. And we're going to wrap up the game here. I will play through into the end and try and get us to our statistics and stuff. If we can see those, it would be nice to see them. See how well we did. It was a victory, in case you didn't realize. Even with that weird war ending thing that screwed us at the end. Ends the madness. Jesus ended here. Oh, and it is actually maybe just going to glitch out on the turn pending, which is also a wonderful way to end it. Yep, we're ending it here, obviously as a victory, goes without saying. Here are the Final Fame rankings. What a victory it was! I started these streams by asking the question, can you beat Humankind money only? And I think the answer is a resounding yes. This is on Max Humankind difficulty, nearly doubled our nearest opponent, and really left everyone just for dust. We didn't have our own religion. We had a couple of bad fights along the way, but it worked out really well. Oh, Laputhi, thank you so much for a $4.99 super chat to end the stream. So greatly appreciate it. My next huge thanks goes to you, Huck. You gifted 10 subscribers on Twitch. 10! Which is insane. Thank you so much for that. And thank you to everyone else who supported me during this stream. There was a lot of support. Ace started it off. Many people. Ben, a big one. Terentius, Gatsby as well, I note. Piotr became a member. Kick-Ass Duke, Devilish, I recall. Naderade as well. Feels like yesterday, Naderade. 2 very generous super chats that kicked off the stream. And Ace Smart was the big one as well. Thank you to all of the new people who have subscribed over on Twitch. Again, thanks to Huck, largely. But thank you very much for that. I hope you enjoyed this victory. What a fantastic victory it was. Can you beat Humankind with money only? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is absolutely yes. Yes, you can. And yes, you shall. So yeah, that was really wicked. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in along the way and hung out with me for over 5 hours. Tomorrow I have scheduled myself a day off. There may not be a stream tomorrow, but we will be streaming definitely normal time 2 days from now, which will be Sunday afternoon and Sunday night for a lot of you, I think. So yeah, 2 days time streaming live on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you very much for following along here at the end of the Twitch stream. Minor business. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just go and have a nap and die in bed. But I do have some minor business that I would like to sort with you, Huck. So thanks very much. Couple of things to sort there on my to-do list, I know. Otherwise, thanks so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you likely in 2 days' time from now. Thanks so much. Bye, Tinker, Charles, Seaton, Lord Justinian, Hoff Biscuits, of course. Really Big Hat, Ben, Ownby, Huck as well. See you, everybody. Take care. I'll see you next time.